Hello. 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 Alright. Should be good. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hello. I am here, slightly late, as usual. Not too late, thankfully, though. I would like to alarm everyone that I have hit 2,000 hours in DVD. I'm officially mentally damaged. I'm glad that I can let you all know. It's really a big accomplishment of mine. I'm very proud. Very proud. One of us, yeah. What is up? Streamer is cooked. What's up, Anima? What's up, Fluffkins? It's good to see you, Anima. Hopefully you've been well. I know it's been a little while. I have not been streaming very much. What is up, by the way, Fluffkins, as well? Hopefully everybody is good. It has been definitely rocky, the streams lately, but I did talk about it yesterday, but I do think that should be able to get back to some more consistent streams. I've been dealing with some life stuff recently. I did talk about it yesterday, but I'll talk about it again today, just in case. Yeah, I've been dealing with some life stuff since like the end of April, which has obviously been a little bit turbulent. Anybody who's watched the stream has known that that's been kind of making things difficult for me. I do think that the last probably 4 days or something has probably been actually more like the week, honestly. It's probably been like the worst of it. But I did talk about it yesterday, but I do think there's light at the end of the tunnel, and I should be able to get back to streaming quite a lot. I just kind of need to get back into the mood for it, because last week has been like really shitty. But I think that I kind of just need to get my foot in the door, and then the motivation will power me through the rest of it. No, poor. We're not poor today. Goodbye, Matt Mercer. Be gone. But I think the DVD is a good way to kind of get back into it a little bit. We played some yesterday. It wasn't actually too bad. Played some Knight because he is going to be changed very soon. We're going to do the same thing today. We'll probably play a little bit more Knight tomorrow. That will actually make me feel very forced to play tomorrow, which is good because I'll 100% have to stream tomorrow, which is good for my mental state right now, is just to have something to do every day. So I will definitely be on tomorrow because he is going to change tomorrow at 11 a.m. So it's about 5 hours, 25 minutes plus 24. So 29 hours and 25 minutes. He will be changed quite drastically. I mean, he's going to work like pretty substantially different. So I wanted to play him over the last 3 days because I did say that I was going to do the Adept Knight achievement in the past. I know it's not that big of a deal, but I am someone who genuinely sticks to my word as long as it is possible, regardless of how long it takes me to get to that point. So I said we're going to do it. We're still going to do it, even though that was like a year ago. 2 years ago, actually. Only taken me 2 years. But you know what? We got there in the end. That's what matters. Well, I say that. I haven't actually done it tomorrow yet. So wait until I do it tomorrow. Then we'll have done it. This does not look like a good, fun match to start with. Concerning. Only twice as long as Max Payne has been waiting. We will get to that too. We will get to that too. I did say we will, and we will. We will. The list is going to start getting some stuff knocked off of it pretty soon. I mean, Adept Knight is one of the things on the list, so that will be knocked off tomorrow, hopefully. And then I do think I'm going to stick to the Tarkov, just because I think it'll give me something easy to jump back into every day. Because like I said, I just kind of need to get back in the rhythm of streaming, even though I'm not doing super great mentally, but the stream yesterday helped a lot, and the stream today already has helped a lot with my mental state. So continue with that, just having something easy to jump into, not something I have to think about too hard. I might look on the list for some other stuff like that, and then go from there. The wheel is also going to return pretty consistently next Friday. We are going to spin, and then I'll try and play that game around then as well. Because stream is gonna get a lot more attention. I have been working pretty hard on the YouTube stuff. My main channel, the VODs playlist, the non-VODs playlist is like fully good. That's all great. And it's organized and it's all sorted, which is good. I am reformatting the VODs channel, which is going to take a while. I've only done like 35 videos out of like 650, so it's going to take like a month and a half, I calculated, for me to finish all of that. But it will speed up actually a little bit, so we'll see. I will continue talking about that after, but I kind of need to focus on this match because I think it's probably going to be a difficult one. This team actually looked a little bit scary, and it's the first match of the day, which does not give me much confidence. Although we've immediately found 2 survivors, which is pretty good. I thought I saw somebody there. I shouldn't have went for it. I'm dumb. He stayed there, but that's fine. I need to check if this window's open before I break that. Not open, yeah. There is somebody inside. Interesting that she went over here. There's nothing over here. Strange. Okay, she doesn't seem very good. That was really bad movement. Sadly, she's gonna run back over this pallet. That's not good. I'm gonna have to M1 this. Fuck her. That's really not good. At least stop him from doing the gen. A little bit of slowdown, but it's really not enough. Oh, we got a Joel in that gen. That was not great. I kind of fucked that up, but it's the first match, so. I should hit him. Didn't quite hit him. Bang. Thought it was the right. Lost 1 gen. That jailer's gonna take so long, sadly. Good fake. Okay, she knows what she's doing. I don't think I want to chase her. But it's running for the save. Thought maybe the other girl would be going for the save. Where's the other girl at? Strange. She's just standing there. I'll go for her. We'll be nice. Gotcha. I downed her. Nice. Somebody's gonna have to pick her up, huh? Can't pick her up now. Nice. Balanced. That's some bullshit. That should have hit. Auto aim hit the window instead. That's rough. That is kind of bullshit. Okay. Strange. I don't know what that was about. Maybe she had head on. I realized before I grabbed her out of the locker, like maybe she had head on, but I don't know. Strange. Alright, this has gone pretty well. See, that was more unique Knight gameplay. Usually night gameplay is a little bit boring, in my opinion, but that was actually pretty unique. It's actually giving up, too. Nice, that was a good hit. Wow. It's a guaranteed hit, I'm pretty sure. I hate how easily they can run away from the guards. Like they can just run like they don't cut them off like as efficiently as they should, it feels like. But the jailer is quite slow. So. That would have been the Kate, I'm pretty sure, that booned there. Pretty sure we got this pretty much on lock. Did she make that? Just barely. That was a little bit ambitious. Not really sure what your plan was there. I was waiting for Thrilling Tremors anyways, that's why I went back and hit him. I was like, there's not really much else to do in this time frame, so might as well go back and hit him. Didn't really matter. I guess I can do this. What up? Realize I'm Knight, right? I feel like people don't realize that you can't do that versus Knight. Like, if he's got you in a situation like that, you have to do something. Like, he's obviously just waiting for his power. Like, you will always lose. Fang's not bad though. Fang's not terrible. He knows how to play. But I'm also putting some good moves on her, so. They are down to 1 gen though. Kind of fucking nuts, actually. I mean, Survivor could never lose. True. Very true. What's that about? My guy is bugged. That's not cool. Strange. That was bad. That was bad, Miss Fang. Or not Miss Fang. It was Kate. Better than Fang. Blatant Fang hate beta reaction. Don't mind me. I'm not sure I got that. Fair. Your trick here. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Is that because she gave up, or did I hook her 3 times? If she gave up, that's her fault. You've messed up, Fang. Yep. Nia actually kind of saved her life. Nice dead hard. He's actually doing a good chase here. That Nia actually saved her. That's pretty bad by me. Rip, nice place. I should not have missed that. I think she's dead though? Does she have dead heart? She does. I heard footsteps. I think that's a bug right now, though. There's a bug currently where you hear footsteps. Yeah, she's dead. Nice. I think we've won. Ooh, maybe not. It depends. We actually could lose this game potentially because I didn't tunnel somebody when I had opportunities to. She knows she's still got Killer Shack palette. Not sure what she did that for. There's no way he could be here and opening the gate, so I wasn't scared to pick her up. Because if he was here, then that means the gate isn't open, and so dropping her really doesn't do anything. Like, getting stunned doesn't do anything. There's no reason for me to chase him because, oh yeah, see, nice. Nice bait. GG. Unless she has DS. Oh no, DS is disabled once the executes are powered. She did. Then we can try and find the Dwight. It's crazy how fast those gens were, but honestly it was mostly because the Fang actually knew how to loop. That one chase she did with the Dead Hard really made a difference. And me not getting the hit on that Dwight kind of was a little bit bad as well. I should have gotten the hit. That was my fault though. The Dead Hard, I mean, I guess the Dead Hard was my fault too, because I could have expected it. But I should not use it any other time. Oh, you found the hatch. A little teabag just for good measure. Let me rack my brain for a second. Did the Dwight do anything noteworthy? No. Crazy. Crazy. I wonder what that teabag was for then. Literally relied on balance the entire game to do anything. He dodged that one swing. Okay, you know what? That was on me, though. That was on me. That had nothing to do with him. It was just me being bad. Like, I can fully accept that that was me being bad. He might have not been trying to be toxic, to be fair. He did say GG, so maybe he was just, you know, communicating. Two dead hards. The Fang Min did a good job with her dead hard. This, she's actually a good player. Respect. You don't know how this game works, I swear. I wonder if they were streaming. Guess I can check. We're not streaming, Sedge. Very Sedge. As the ancient saying goes, the most useless survivor is the most toxic one. Well, to be fair, he wasn't the most useless. I'd say the Kate was more useless. I'm not really sure what she was doing. She did have head on. I swear she could have head on'd me. Did she maybe think I was gonna bait it? I honestly didn't even like think about it until after I'd picked her out of the locker. I was like, oh fuck, she could have had head on. I think she was trying to head on me. Why didn't she fucking do it then? I don't know. Weird. To prove thyself. That makes a little bit of sense. Plus a resilience on Nia. GG. That was a good match. Good match. It's interesting though, like, that's my problem with DBD is that, like, if I had tunneled there, like, there was a chance for me to lose that match because I didn't tunnel. But if I had tunneled, it wouldn't have been a fun match. You know what I mean? And like, if I had lost, it would have genuinely been down to me making 2 mistakes. Like, 2 mistakes would have like made me lose there. Like, you have to essentially play perfectly. Like, you genuinely do, if you want to play in like a fun way. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly how you have to play perfectly. Like, even just 2 mistakes can make you lose, unless you play in the smart way. You know what I mean? Like the is it the skillful way? It's not as skillful as like going for chases. That is like a guarantee, I'd say. But it is the smart way, and being smart is kind of a skill. You know what I mean? Like, work smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? Like, kind of the rule of life. Oh, did I already claim this? What? I swear I didn't claim this already. Yes, I did. I swear it was a different code. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. Thank you. Pretty cool skin. That one's pretty sick, too. Although I don't really like the texture of the blood. It looks kind of weak. That's fucking wicked. Look at that. God, that sword. That sword looks so cool. If you want to play in a fun way, and care about winning. No, yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah. If you want to play in a fun way and you care about winning, you're kind of screwed. Like, that's... You have to play perfectly, essentially. You can play in a fun way and not care about winning, then you're fine. And if you just care about winning, then you're fine. But if you want to play in a fun way and you care about winning, you're not fine. And the game just does not like you. Which sucks, because I'm one of those people. I want to play in a fun way that's fun for me, fun for my opponents, but I want to be able to win. You know what I mean? I want to be able to win and only lose if my opponent is better than me or I fucked up. You know what I mean? But I mean, to be fair, if I had lost the last game, it would have been because I made those 2 mistakes. But sometimes you can lose in DBD and it's not your fault. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can lose and it's not your fault. Why are we insane catting? Is it over I need healing? They're an Overwatch player. They have a game ban on their profile. It was 1,775 days ago. And they say on their profile, Some jerk in a public COD Zombies game force unlocked everything with a cheat menu, and Activision banned me permanently without appeal. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can ever trust that. You know what I mean? Because, like, people say it so often, I feel like it's kind of an easy scapegoat. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a cheater and I was doing, like, a whole bunch of shady shit and cheating on games, I would just say that that's the reason I got VAC banned too. You know what I mean? Like, because it's the one that everybody hears the most. And everybody's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? But what if it's just a lot of people lying? You know what I mean? The amount of times I've heard those voice lines being spammed. Yeah, that's fair. Real cheaters wouldn't care enough to put in their profile? See, but the thing is that real cheaters want a little bit of credibility. Because real cheaters want people to have the illusion that they're good. That's the thing. And when you've got that permanent thing on your record, there's no illusion anymore. Everybody just disregards everything you do as, oh, you're a cheater. So real cheaters do want a little bit of uncertainty. They want people to be a little bit uncertain. I saw them for a second. I find them. Real cheaters more likely to be defensive. No, yeah. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. People who cheat out of insecurity a lot of the time. Unless they specifically just, like, do it to make other people angry. There's less of those, though. I feel like the majority of cheaters do it out of their own insecurity. Like, they don't feel good enough, so they cheat to make up for it. And so when somebody catches them and calls them out on their cheats, they get really defensive. And because it's like someone calling out their insecurity and being like, hey, you're actually bad. And they're like, no, I've been doing all these cheats to cover that up. Kind of thing. I feel like that's what the majority of cheaters cheat for. It's not everybody, obviously. Very generalizing, but I think a lot of them are like that. Fucking booms. No offense. That's fucked up, dude. Oof, that just barely got him. You're not gonna get me with the gas, bitch. Okay, sucker. Trying to get me with the cryo juice. That was weird. What trails is arena? Everybody knows to just shift W, man, and that doesn't get her. Oh, gross. I could have swung, honestly. I probably would have got her. You gonna run into it? He will run into it, probably. He wanted to avoid it. Pallet number 2. Okay, this guy doesn't understand Knight. He is now dead. Got a double jolt. They have a shadow step. God, you are loud. Shut the fuck up, Jonathan. They have a shadow step over there. Zarina's not bad. I wish I had a perk that made gens regress a little bit faster. Because that works really well with Knight's ability, but they nerfed the shit out of Call of Brine and Overcharge. They're both really bad now. She should have looped that. Why didn't she loop that? That's a god loop. I have to break that. She kind of outplayed. What the fuck? She kind of outplayed me there. That was smart. And the shadow step. Fuck, that's really annoying. That's fair. Well played. Fuck. I mean, I lost a lot of momentum off of that. He replaced the boon instantly. This game. Karina, I'm back, bitch. Very close. Yeah. Kind of in a bad spot. I can get 2 people off of gens. Got a hit on that guy. That's kind of nice. I should be able to get her. Ooh, yeah, it's a really bad loop to take. Yeah, this Meg's not that great. Spacebar a little hard there. God, they just shift W so far, man. It's painful. Got a nice jolt here. Take him in the basement, go back to Jonathan. I wish I could snuff a boon with my power. It's annoying I can't. Nice, that's big. Meg dead? I feel like Meg might be dead. Yeah, nice. I don't pay attention to the hooks that much. I should, but I don't know. I just enjoy the game so much more not tunneling. And like not paying attention to how many hooks everybody's on. I need to be more confident with Knight's ability. I'm like scared to use it and not get anybody, because when you use it and you don't get anybody, you lose your power for so long. It feels very, very bad. I thought he'd go through the window. Because he doesn't really have much to work with here. So I'm kind of like a little bit more apprehensive to use it than I should be. I should use it more. We know that Jonathan's over there. Can't finish that gen now. It should be all good. It should be a GG. It'd be pretty hard for him to come back at this point, I feel like. Yeah, a little glyph hang. Oh, he's dead too. Nice. These are the two better players, though. Yeah, she just knows that she's. How do you counter that? How do you counter that? It's actually such a good play. How do you counter that? What do you do? Do I just walk forward and just hit her? That was a hit. Nice. She knows what to do. Be gone, demon! He was trying to banish me. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Fair play. GG. Bonk. These two were definitely the better players. They played well. Fair play to them. Ooh, there is no hooks nearby. I need to get the hatch for my challenge. I've been working on this challenge for a long time. And I think she might have wiggled there. It would have been close. She has to stay. I can actually let her out. We'll let her out after. How about that? We'll find the hatch and then we'll let her go. But I do feel bad at making her wait. I haven't gotten this challenge for like 6 games though, so I kind of do want to get it done. And I think she would have wiggled there. Has to be inside the ship then, I think. Yeah, there you go. You can let her go. Oh, you can get 100 points for letting off the steam vents. That's kind of cool. Go find her. I'm just gonna down her because if she's running the whole time, it's just gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna down her again and take her to the exit. That was kind of silly, don't you think? But I guess she couldn't have done anything against it, to be fair. I mean, she could have kept running. It was kind of close to being run out. Could have ran in a circle a little bit. It's not like they're hard to kite. She played well. She hit me with a play that you could have blonked the guard. This is true. Actually, can you bonk them while they're chasing? I don't know that you can, actually. Because that could lead to some unfortunate moments. Well, let's try it, actually. Let's try and bonk you. You can. Oh, no, that might have been timing. Because she just escaped, didn't she? Fuck. That might have been timing. It looked like it worked, but I'm not sure. GG. Oh, I feel your pain. GG's. Good luck in next. Oops, that's not the right button. She played well. Respect. We played well. Second wind, interesting. It's a good perk, second wind, actually. Empathetic connection plus botany. That's a lot of heal speed, dude. Holy shit. 60% heal speed. That's gonna be some fast heals. Plus boon circle of healing and shadow step. And lucky break. God, yeah. Adam would have been really hard to find when he was running away. Meg with the balance. Bardic inspiration, dude. People love that perk. Jonathan. Oof, God, the blind. Blind. We got some juicy blinds. That was a good game. That was a good game. Can't complain. I don't know if I can bonk the guard. We can try it next time if there's an opportunity. I'm down. I am down. I've been trying to do something on my VODs channel. I've been trying to upload these videos, and the problem is that I want the VOD, right? I want the VOD and I want to save it on my computer, but downloading it from Twitch takes so fucking long because it's 8 hours worth of fucking VOD. So it takes like 9 hours for the download to complete, which is fucking forever, obviously. So I was thinking I could upload them onto YouTube, and there's a setting on the export where you can split the video, the VOD that you export, into 15-minute videos. And then I can just download them in 15-minute increments, right? And just download the ones I want instead of all 8 hours, because I only want like 3 hours worth of it. So I'm just downloading it, and then I'm just editing out 5 hours instantly. But it doesn't seem to work. The 15-minute thing. I've tried it twice now. The first time I was like, okay, maybe I just messed up, right? Like maybe I didn't click the box that says split it into 15-minute segments. So I was like, okay, I'll try again, and I'll just hit it again. And that didn't work either. So now I'm trying it without hitting private, because I was hitting private before because I didn't want to just spam the VODs channel with like 30 videos, 30 15-minute videos. So I'm trying it public now, and that doesn't seem to be working either. So I just don't know if the feature works at all, to be honest, which is a bit of a shame. And that kind of really sucks for the people who need it as well, because the reason the feature exists is because unverified YouTube accounts, which is not hard to get your YouTube account verified, to be fair, but unverified YouTube accounts cannot upload longer than 15-minute videos. So if you have an unverified YouTube account, you have to use that setting to be able to upload your VODs, to be able to export them. But it doesn't seem like it works. So I think I'll just download the VODs while I'm sleeping, to be honest. That's my current plan. Just when I go to bed, set the download. Then when I wake up, it'll be pretty much done. I'm kind of cleaning up the VODs channel right now. A lot of like cleanup, formatting type stuff that I'm doing. Which means I'm kind of like editing some videos that are already uploaded and also like deleting some videos that are already uploaded. And then I'm going to re-upload them in different formatting on the main channel. But I'm also redoing all the playlists. This is a bit of a long-term thing, though. It's not like a short-term thing. But it's pretty much the only thing I have left to do for my YouTube channel. So then after that, they're pretty much done. Like, obviously I can keep uploading new stuff, but in terms of, like, actually setting them up, they're pretty much done. Which I'm kind of a fan of. And then I can just focus on uploading stuff and not have to worry about anything else. So, I didn't really do too much today. I did like a tiny bit of YouTube stuff, and then I did a VOD thing that was kind of a bit tedious. One of the VODs is like being a bit of a pain to upload. That took me a little bit of tedious work to get that sorted, but it's all good now, so. What I've found, this is actually something super satisfying to me. I don't know how other people feel about it. Maybe I'm a little bit of a weirdo. But one of the most satisfying things I find in life is learning more about myself. Like, in terms of how my brain works. I feel like it's like a super satisfying thing. I really enjoy just like learning more about the way that my mind works. And finding little tricks and things that work well for me. And something that I've found recently is that it's good. I like to have like lots of projects and very clear, like I've already realized like how your brain runs on pure caramel a little bit. I like to have like lots of clear defined projects and bounce between them, because my brain just gets like bored doing the same thing like a lot. And if I can bounce between them, I can be like, okay, you know, I'm kind of done doing this right now. But it's not that I'm feeling like lazy, like I don't want to do anything. I just don't want to do that anymore. And so I want to move on to do something else. And so I jump to do something else and I work on that a little bit, and then I'll come back to that when I feel ready for it. And that actually works really well for my brain for some reason. It's something that I've kind of figured out over the last like 2 weeks. And it's definitely helped me to be more productive overall. And things kind of get done slowly but surely, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, just powering through kind of thing. So I'm kind of, like, editing. I did upload, that Overwatch one did really well. It's so weird how the shorts work, though, in terms of algorithm, though. Because that Overwatch short, like, as soon as I uploaded it, it fucking exploded, right? Like, so many views. But then it just reached a point where, views are over. No more views, and it's done. It doesn't get any views anymore. It's so strange. Like, I can show you guys the fucking, I can show you the curve. It's so weird. It's like, it's really strange how the algorithm works on shorts. Because, like, it's very specific. Like, look, this looks, like, this is so strange looking. That was my computer, don't worry about it. I'll post this in the stream chat. Look at this. That's the views. So that blue line is the views. It just hits a point where it just flattens completely, and it just gets no views. It's so strange. It's so strange. I should try and see if it's like at a specific time. It's kind of different for each one though. Like this one, it was the first 7 hours. After 7 hours, not a single view after that. Like, well, not a, like it did get some views. That's incorrect. But it got like less than 10 views after 7 hours. Which is so weird. But in that first 7 hours, it got 440 views, which is like a lot in such a short amount of time, especially since I have no, like, well, it's not that I have no YouTube following. I have a very small YouTube following. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. Like, I'll show you this one. Look at this. Show you another one. This is the DVD one I uploaded. That was my computer again. Don't worry about it. Like, literally, for the first 6 hours. So in the same span of time that the Overwatch one got like 400 views, the DVD one got 6 views. And then after that first 6 hours, then it exploded up to 250. And then it got kind of a slow, gradual incline. But then as soon as it hit 400, no views. And that, it has stayed at 400 views for the last, like, 2 weeks. Not a single view in, like, 2 weeks. It's so strange. It's so weird. No, yeah, like, I think the shorts are very much, well, I guess that's probably what it is, actually, thinking about it. There's no searching for shorts, right? People don't search for shorts. People just find them. And shorts are probably mostly pushed on new content. Like, that's very much what it seems like, and it makes sense because it's short form stuff. I think it's probably more focused on fast content and or like fast, new, fresh content. And so once it gets a little bit old, they probably stop pushing it, like you said. And there's no way to search for stuff. So other videos, old videos, still get found because people are searching for things. Whereas old shorts don't really get found because nobody's searching for them. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's really searching for them. No, yeah. The algorithm is always being tweaked with in the background. And the shorts one is going to be tweaked with a lot right now because it's still very fresh. I mean, I know it's like pretty old at this point, but like in terms of like how social media algorithms go, it's like pretty fresh still. And they do want it to compete with like everything. They want it to be like, they want to take over the short form content world as well. You know what I mean? Which is perfectly understandable. Why wouldn't they? I mean, honestly, YouTube Shorts work pretty well, so I think it's, I mean, like, with the potential ban for TikTok coming, I mean, YouTube might just take over the short form video world, to be honest. Although TikTok has, like, some things with, like, overlaying music and stuff, right? I don't think people are going to start doing, like, YouTube short dances, are they? Maybe. I guess why not? You know what I mean? Use hashtags and stuff, and you can find other people doing the dances, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm not a TikTok dancer. Maybe I should be. Maybe it's my calling. Start doing some dances on TikTok. Shaking my ass. Some people might want to see that. I don't want to see that. Is that not what you're here for? Fuck. Is that not the content you want, Anima? Got the wrong idea this whole time. This looks like a pretty casual hobby. Not Gen Z, yeah. What generation are you, Anima? Are you a millennial? Are you a millennial? Because I'm Gen Z, right? And then there's Gen Alpha is the next one. I think it's Alpha. Not Plumpkins, to be specific. Wow, are you saying that Plumpkins is the only person who wants to see me shake my ass? I see how it is. I see how it is. My TikTok dances is unwanted in this world, huh? I see how it is. I thought I was about to be the new hit sensation. Fuck, man. Disappointing. Disappointing. I thought I had a new calling, to be honest. Sacrificial ward. Hell yeah. 3 Screech Cobblers, too. Look at the blood points. Holy. This is my last tiramisu, actually. After this game, we'll start doing some add-ons. One of the older millennials. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. And I'm an older Gen Z. I'm like one of the first Gen Zs. I'm like right on the edge. You posted a TikTok. I think you'd find your new career. I don't know about all that. Not get crazy here. God, Haddonfield, fuck me. I'm gonna have to turn off. Maybe Knight does all right here. Maybe. I'm not sure. I need to be more confident with my ability. I'm gonna try and be more confident with my ability this round. Post yourself throwing it back. No, yeah, he's not that great. Bonk. Die, bitch, die! Whoa. I'm getting a little too in character there. There's something infuriating about survivors, though. You play this game for like long enough, survivors just become infuriating. I saw you. You bitch. What trying to do? I got stuck there. Oops. Oh well. I think I get him. I don't think I need my ability. I don't have anything. God, I watched some clips of old DVD on my computer recently, and dude, old Dead Hard was crazy. Old Dead Hard was some wild shit. How'd that get her? Pat, she DC'd. I mean, I'm pretty certain that was a rage quit, right? I mean, I'm pretty certain that was a rage quit. It hurt for distance to get to pallet short was something. It was so overpowered. It's crazy because I remember claiming like how overpowered it was before anybody knew. Like before anybody else claimed how overpowered it really was. I remember that. I could have gotten a double hit there because she didn't go for the window. That's why I swung so early, so I thought she'd go for the window for sure. Oh, I do love that about Knight. That part is always fun. When you pull off that, it's always a good feeling. They run straight into your arms. Like they're on a beach. A lost love. Oh, look at that. Look at how easy it was to spot him there. That shadow. I'm coming to harvest your soul. Sprint burst. Hooked on you when? I mean, if I owned it, I'd play it. It's fucking weird though. Can he just run up there forever? Man, somehow he got out of it. He got down. What did I say that made you mention Hooked on You? Can I get a double hit here? I think I probably can. Oh, she ran away. What did I say? I said something. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. I knew I mentioned something about like love or like falling in love, but I wasn't sure what it was. What are you doing? Miss Bot, you were very strange. Let's get this game over with. We can let somebody go. Oh, we can try out the thing actually. You know what? Let's go let her get chased. Let's go let her get chased. We can test this. Right. Never mind. We cannot test it. I lied. I lied. Nice one. Listen, okay? Not my fault. Not my fault. We'll try and do it on the player if we find one. And that gen regressed all the way, goddamn. Pretty nasty little 3 gen actually. Hey, let's just end this. No, yeah, you can't. You can't stop him. You can hit them, but you can't stop them. Shouldn't drop pallets on them, that doesn't work. You can drop the pallet early, but you can't drop it on them. Hello. If you drop it early, it can change their direction. If you drop it when they're like right behind you, it doesn't do anything. Because they just walk through it, and they actually, like, I don't know if they gain distance, but they don't lose distance. So. Like fucking bamboozle the shit out of me? He did. Goddamn. Good. I guess we like walk past each other. I don't really care who I get. I want the game to be over. that. We'll try out some different add-ons after this. Played a little bit of games to warm up. I do think that these are the two best add-ons. There is some other add-ons that are alright, but I do think these are the two best ones. I wish they like Overcharge or Call of Brian was still decent, but they're not. You can just leave. I don't mind. Look out over my kingdom. Oops. You being a sore winner. I'm literally gonna let you go, you dumb fuck. Why I feel so stupid. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I found the RNG easy win. Look at me. Outplayed, yeah. DVD, man. DVD. You know what? We're not gonna be playing DVD for like 3 months after tomorrow, so we can revel in that. We can revel in that feeling. We're not gonna be playing DVD for like 3 months. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Making use of the little cat. You have got so much DVD content. You are like 50% of the reason I play this game. Okay? You have no room to complain. You are like... Okay, maybe 33% of the reason I... No, Ooh, what would I say? I'd say my own interest in the game is like 25%. And then the stream plus Fluffkins is like 75%, split like 50-50. What would that be? What's 75 split in half? It'd be 35, 37.5. You are 37.5% of the reason I play this game. I'm not complaining, just expressing my anguish. That's fair. Fair. I'm so proud. Well, I'm glad. You know what? I have a question, actually. Anybody that lives outside of America. Anybody that lives outside of America. Do you have these? I'm gonna post them in the stream chat. In my Discord. Do you have these? I feel like everybody knows what these are, right? I feel like everybody knows what these are. But I realized maybe it's just an American thing. So I want to check. Basically just sugar water. Flavored sugar water. Frozen in a popsicle. In a plastic popsicle. It's about as cheap as you can get, really. Yeah, we have them. Okay. They're like a classic. They're like a classic. I haven't had one of those in like, God, I don't know how long it's been. Years and years. I only had one for the first time in like 8 years, maybe today. It's been a long time. Very, very long time. They're good though. I mean, it's a lot of sugar. Let's try some add-ons, shall we? What do I want to use? Patrol time for all guards by 8 seconds. This is useless in my opinion. Pillaged mead. Maybe we can make some use out of the pillaged mead. I mean, what's good with the pillaged mead? We want them to, like, I guess I can use them to kick gens and stuff. Kick gens, kick pallets. I mean, do I go, like, Carnifex twice if I'm using Pillaged Mead? The Carnifex doesn't really need the Pillaged Mead, though. And the 15% will actually do less on Carnifex than it'll do on the others. I don't really know if that's useful, to be honest. I mean, I guess I wanted to kick gens and stuff, right? We can do Surveillance. Surveillance. God, you can't type surveillance. There's like, it doesn't show up if you type serve for some reason. It shows up if you type that though. But if you just type serve, it doesn't show up. Because it would be right here after search. It's not there. Really strange. Serve doesn't work, but if you add the E, it does. Pig probably works. It's just a weird bug that serve doesn't work for some reason. Oh no, it's only there because I have select. Wait, why does it show up in the first slot? Oh, so that's what the bug is. It shows up in the first slot. Is that just because it's closest match? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's one? What about BAM? I need something that EA. Yeah, okay, so the closest match always shows up first. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it is intentional. It is intentional. Whatever the closest match is always shows up first. Whatever they think you might be looking for. That's kind of inconvenient, actually. I'm not sure I actually like that. I guess it doesn't really matter. But... Oh, what should I use as my second thing? I don't want to go game. I guess I want to do like kick, like gens. I guess we can do this. Call to arms so I can kick more gens. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. We can do call to arms plus the pillage mead. I can kick more gens. Maybe we don't need the game then. Use it more for gen kicking and then go surveillance. What about like regress? Oh, I need to put it. Is there anything that's good with like gens regressing? Not really. It only like perks don't work with your guys, sadly. So none of this really matters. Surveillance is good. I mean, I guess I could still use Jolt or Surge. Still use Surge. And I guess we'll use them to kick pallets more. Should I equip like pallet kicking perks? I do like... I do Spirit Fury? Spirit Fury Enduring? I feel like I'd rather just use the guards to kick the pallets, right? Because that's gonna get me the down. I don't really need to Spirit Fury Enduring it. Thwack. I wonder if this works with the guards, actually. Shit, thwack? Thwack on Knight actually might do something. Like, all jokes aside, thwack on Knight might actually do something. We kind of got to give that a try, right? We got to give that a try. We'll try that next. Okay, remind me to try thwack. Remind me to try thwack. We'll try thwack after this game. It actually might do something on Knight, legitimately, because you can hunt people while they're like they don't have time to, like, I guess it's not gonna be that big of a difference. It'll be like a little bit of a difference compared to another killer, because you can get your guard to break the wall, and then while the guard is breaking the wall, you can use the entire 4 seconds of Aura Reading to chase them down, instead of only like 3 seconds. But it's only like an extra second, so it's not really gonna do much. But I mean, you add on lethal, be interesting. That's a lot to make thwack a decent perk, though. Not a good perk, sadly. So the plan is, though, for the stream is we're gonna play some more DBD tomorrow. We're gonna do Adept Night tomorrow before he changes it, like, permanently, and then we're going to jump back onto Tarkov for however long I feel up to it, just so that I can get back in the groove of streaming every day. It's something easy to jump onto without too much commitment. And then we'll spin the wheel on Friday, and we'll play whatever game that is. And I think that's a great way to kind of, like, transition back into some more variety stuff. And then from there, we'll probably drop Tarkov completely after maybe like a couple more days. And then we'll start finding something else off the list that I want to commit to a little bit. Try and look for some easy things to start with. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but I will keep you guys informed. We're still like a week out from that, so not too much reason to make any commitments yet. We'll just play it by ear. In terms of the YouTube stuff, I'm still working on the VODs channel formatting and getting all that sorted, which will probably take like a month and a half. So that's just like a slow grind in the background. And then I'm gonna keep uploading stuff onto my main channel about every like 4 days or something. I'm uploading like a short and a video, so not at the same day, but whenever the last one becomes like kind of like it's not getting any views and it's been like a couple days since it's gotten any views, then I upload something new. So I'm gonna keep doing that, and that'll be mostly stuff that isn't on the VODs channel, but you'll know because it'll be in the non-VODs playlist. I mean, that playlist has got like 113 videos. That's all stuff that's not saved on the VODs channel. Some of it has been streamed, but it's just not saved on the VODs channel. That's the idea behind that playlist. I've talked about it, but the idea is that everything I've ever done will be either on the VODs channel or in that playlist. That's the idea. It'll be in one of those two places. You'll always know where everything, like if you're looking for something in specific, it'll either be in that playlist or it'll be on the VODs channel. One of the two. If it's not in that, then it's not anywhere. Not saved anywhere. It was lost to the void. That's the idea. Currently, I do have a lot of stuff on my computer and a lot of stuff on Twitch clips and a lot of stuff in Twitch collections that is all not on either of those, but I'm going to get all of that uploaded eventually, but it will take time. So once I get all that done. Okay, why? I gotta leave, bitch. Once I get all that stuff done, then everything will have been uploaded, which is pretty cool. I think that's probably just a natural DC, to be honest. And that will take some time. There's a lot of stuff, but eventually I'll get through it all, I think. It will just take some time. No, yeah. They would have wanted those blood points. There wasn't a map offering. That's the only time. If there's a map offering, then I'm kind of questionable if it's a natural DC. But there was no map offering, so I'm fairly certain that was just a natural DC. I really like this pumpkin skin. The other skin I like is this one. Trying to play dress up. I think this is a cool set. Can't show you guys anymore though. Oh, we played against this ace earlier. That is a lot of med kits. We can do something about that. We can do something. Hey, switched off a med kit. What a little bitch. Fucking Leon. He's always got to ruin everything. Guess he got to ruin everything. Only had the Vecna perk. Ooh, yeah. Going to the swamp. I like the swamp. Not too many pallets on the swamp, though. Actually a pretty small map. Not too many pallets. That's okay. We're going to use our guards for breaking gens, I think. Kind of the idea. The guards actually do apply quite a lot of regression now. They actually apply more than a normal kit, right? I think that's a thing. I really like this outfit too. This outfit's sick. I don't like the silly helmet, but this mask matches it pretty well. I like the swamp a lot. People cry for the swamp to be reworked, but I like the current swamp. I hope they don't change the swamp, to be honest. See you. What is that hair you got going on, Kate? You look awfully silly. I forgot that I have fucking... I don't have the good add-ons. There's that gen so fast. What? Is she... What the fuck is this all about? I don't think she's cheating. She's just found like a bugged spot you can sit. Unintentional or intentional? Oh no, she's definitely abusing it. She ran straight there both times. I didn't notice it the first time, but she ran straight there both times. Oh wait, is she the one who used the offering? Yeah, she is. What a fucking loser. I really just want to make sure she doesn't escape now. That's the only thing I care about. We're gonna tunnel the shit out of her. He's gonna grab her add-on. She probably isn't moving. Yeah, she's just healing. Can I hit her? If she's healing? I just want to make sure she doesn't get out. I really don't give a shit. Healer, 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 healer. 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 Fuck. Healer, healer. Healer. Come on. Come on, healer. Healer, healer. Fuck, I can't hit her. Okay, don't actually heal her. Is there anything I can do in this situation? I should have just played the match normally, but the problem is, like, the Ada, but I've already, like, she already wasted enough of my time. She's healing, and then she's gonna heal the ace. I will bleed them all out. Better hope one of them has Unbreakable. I'm down. I'm down to play this game. I do not care. Yeah, you can see, look, it's bugged. It's interesting. If she moves, she'll get hit by the guard. Why not at least hook the other people? As soon as I go to hook them, she'll leave. The game will be over as soon as I go to hook them. Because they only need one gen left. As soon as I go to hook them, she'll disable them. The only way that I can get out of this without, like, bleeding them out and making sure I get her is if they work with me. That's the only way. They have to work with me. I really just don't want her to escape. I don't want to bleed these people out, but I really, really dislike her. Like, immensely dislike her. I guess to be fair, she can still get out. She'll still be able to get out because of the hatch. There's no way for me to actually do this. She could still potentially get out because of the hatch. I didn't think about that. This is gonna be interesting. What I can do is I can... Let's pick him up. Because I might be able to make a friend. I doubt he's going to be on my side at this point. Oh, I guess he has nobody to unhook him. I can unhook the other guy. Let's put him on the hook. I only need one friend. I don't need two friends. There's like, I can't do anything. So once she knew that it was night, she knew I couldn't do anything to stop her from doing this. How did she find this, though? She used the add-on, though. That's the thing. So, like, she very much did it on purpose. Well, actually, you know what? I can just sit there. If I just sit there, they can just finish the gates. Why didn't I think about that? I'm dumb. I didn't think about that. I can just sit here and she'll guaranteed die. Why didn't I just do that? Okay, forgive my ignorance. That was stupid. I can just sit here. I don't care about losing. So I kind of slugged them for no reason. I apologize. I thought that if they got the exit gates... Well, actually, to be fair... they could still come back and save her. That was the original reason why I wanted to kill them as well. Is because they can come back and save her if they get the exit gates open. But now that she's injured... No, there was a reason for it. Because I thought that they would come back and save her. Which I think they would have before. I'm not sure if they will now. At this point, I don't think they'll come back and save her. I should have just left one person alive. I don't know if they can do this. No, I don't think they can, actually, because she'll have to stay directly here. And I don't think there's any exit gates nearby. The only way for her to leave is if I hit somebody else. Fuck. The only thing that I have going for me is their desire to leave at this point. They can't get to her. I can just down them. The only way that this works out for her is if they do not open the exit gate. They have to specifically not open the exit gate and try to save her. Pretty sure they all want to leave. Yeah, I know. I hope they do. All they have to do is open the exit gate at this point. And then she'll die to the entity. I did need to kill them, though, because I needed them to want to leave and not save her. Because if they didn't open the exit gate and they came back, it's pretty much a guaranteed escape for her if all three of them came back to save her. I didn't need to bleed them out like that. I honestly think if I had just, like, bled them out for, like, a little bit and then hooked them, they would have been like, okay. But I did need to do it in a way where she couldn't just pick up the entire team. Because if she disappears, then it's going to be, like, there's a chance I don't find her. There we go. Yeah, she's dead. There's no chance she gets out now. I'm satisfied. I feel bad for the other people. I really don't care about myself, though. I'm satisfied. Hello. I'm satisfied. I am very petty. I am a very petty person. If you do shit like this, I'm very satisfied with just making sure you die. You are not escaping my trial. She must do this a lot. Try to hit her while she tries to move. She's in like she DC'd. Why take the DC penalty when there's only like 2 minutes left? That's strange. Why take the DC penalty? The bot will move now. Can I actually even go to this spot? I can myself. But you can't hit them. There's like a wall here. That's interesting. It only works while somebody's in it, though. That's really strange. This map needs to be kill switched. It needs to be kill switched. Because I mean, she's 100% doing it on purpose too, because she's bringing in the offering for it. I feel bad for bleeding the other people out though, but I couldn't really think of much else to do in that situation, so I was just that's where my brain went. Because they could have helped her escape if they all three came back and she was full health, or if they just didn't close the exit gate. But to be fair, if I was standing there body blocking, they would have just gave up eventually. I have a clip that you could submit for report. Really don't think they'd care, to be honest, but sure. Anybody left? No. 1,300 hours. Exploits, they seem a bit more than cheaters. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this person is going to get in trouble. They should, but I don't think they will. Maybe they didn't think they'd get it reported. I mean, I think that's probably good enough. That's all I got. I feel bad for the Kate. Also, the other two, they probably didn't have very much fun being on the ground for like 3 minutes, but that was all my brain could really think of at the time. And I mean, like, my brain, my thinking process was, I mean, obviously I've never dealt with that before, so I didn't think it through super clearly. I do think that if I had just stood next to her and she was injured, then she would have died, because they would have given up. If I was body blocking and just standing and looking at her, they would have just eventually gone and just done the gates, because they would get bored and want to leave. So that's what I should have done. I should have just stood in front of her while she was injured. If she was healthy and I stood in front of her, I think she would have been able to escape. Although maybe I could have I would have been body blocking her, so maybe not. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I don't think she would have been able to get out. So yeah, I guess I could have just body blocked her, and no matter what, she wouldn't have been able to get out, even if she was healthy. So I really didn't need to slug them, but I didn't think of that at the time. So I feel kind of bad for them, obviously. I didn't have any ill feelings towards these people. I don't think they were friends. It didn't seem like it. We know the ace was solo because we played with him in a last match. This person does have friends available. The Leon wasn't friends with her, at least. Interesting. If you click the Ada's profile, you should be able to report through Steam. Oh, Steam doesn't give a shit. Steam doesn't care about that kind of stuff. Specifically for DVD? Oh, does DVD care? Does that get sent to DVD? Port player. They're cheating in a game? They're not really cheating, though. Yeah, there's no option. Unless I'm missing something. Like the report button is just they have an inappropriate avatar, they have an inappropriate profile name, they're posting inappropriate content. They're spamming, annoying, harassing me, they're involved in theft, scamming, fraud, or they're cheating in a game. It's not really cheating. Report cheating or use of hacks. I don't see specifically what you mean. Is there something else that you're talking about? Yes, no, maybe. Fuck it, I'm gonna win another match. Is that the fall under cheats? Yeah. I don't think that's a fair report, sadly. I mean, the map should just be kill switched until they fix it. That's really all that needs to be done. They won't ban anybody for it. Which, I mean, I think personally, if you can find evidence of somebody doing something like that over and over and over again, they should be banned. Like, if they're actively abusing it, you know what I mean? Like, bringing in map offerings and doing it every game, I think that should be like a week-long ban. Essentially. If they're just doing it, like, if they just do it, like, once, then it's like, okay, you know what I mean? They probably, like, a ban isn't really needed. Or if it just happens by accident, it's like, okay. Maybe if they even do it twice, you know what I mean? Because, like, people are stupid. It's just a thing that's in the game, you know what I mean? Like, they do it once, they're like, oh, what the fuck? You know, I found this is the crazy thing. They do it twice because they're like, oh, look at what I can do, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But, you know, after that, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? But if they're bringing a map offering, chances are that person is doing it over and over and over and over again because it makes them feel good about themselves. So, in that situation, I feel like they should be banned. For like a week or something. Not like a permanent ban, because I feel like that kind of thing is like something you can learn from. But, I feel like they deserve to have some kind of repercussions for like abusing it repeatedly. It's all good though. Hopefully we don't find anybody else doing that. I mean, that, to be fair, that would have been a thing for a while, and that was the first time we ran into anybody doing it, so chances are not that many people know about it, thankfully. Not that many people know about it. I hate that kind of shit, though. I am incredibly petty. Because I don't know. People like that just piss me off. I really just wanted to make sure that they did not have fun. And that at the end of the day, they cannot say, I won. You know what I mean? Or that they won. I don't care about winning that situation. I just want them to feel dissatisfied with the outcome of what happened. They probably don't, though. They probably don't. They're like, oh, look at how much time I wasted of this, guys. But in reality, I was satisfied with the outcome. The only thing I felt bad about was the people that I didn't let go. Or that I like left on the ground for so long. And I feel bad for the Kate, because I mean she just bled out for 4 minutes. She definitely did not have fun. Alright, let's move on and play another match. We can actually use my build now. We do have a duo in this one. Ooh, it's this map. I really hate this map, actually. It's quite good for killer, but it's not a very fun map to play. We got a Nia. I think this is the non-duo Nia. Nice. It is the duo Nia. Fine. You're in trouble now, Fang. Yeah, I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. Very good. Coming out of this situation on top is huge. Nice, that's huge pressure. God damn. That is some huge pressure. Range routing. Unless she has DS, is a great chase to take. But maybe I could cut her off. This tile's weird though. Fair. I'll chase her anymore. I don't really like that tile. I feel like I only really catch people at a tile. I'm not good enough at it. Is really the reason. Ain't gonna lie. Why is my guy over there? What the fuck? What? How did he get over there? What? What? That's wild. Nice grab of the banner. I respect it. That is wild. I'm not really sure how that works, but okay. I knew something was wrong because it pointed me in the wrong direction. Like when I came out of the thing, I was pointed in a different direction. That's super weird. Super weird. Pretty sure we got this game on lock, so I'm not too worried about it. I can get her here. Dead hard. Thought she might have had it. Nice, good job. I didn't think she'd make it to that pallet. Very long chase though. She fucks me up bad with that one. They probably get a gen because of that. Probably almost 2 gens. They all got fully healed. That's all it really takes, man. It's like one good chase like that. Not 2 gens, just 1 gen. But they all got fully healed too. On Death Arc, probably. Glad you really wanted to take that hit for him. Nice. They're healing up somewhere. I didn't know there was a pallet here. So that's probably why she didn't expect me not to respect it at all. I didn't know there was a pallet there. I thought there was no pallet there because the LD ran over there last time and got hit. So I was like, okay, there's nothing over here. If you don't know your plan, the enemy can't know your plan either. How does that not get her? There we go. There's definitely some fun to be had with Knight. There's definitely some fun to be had. Goodbye. There's no injured noises. Hit you with that 360. Actually, 180. 180. GG. I don't really feel like I have enough time to send my guards to kick generators. Don't they? They does give an extra percentage, though, when you use them to kick gens. Maybe we do another match. Would be a good way to get info on what generators have progress. That wasn't good. Would be a good perk to get info on which gens have progress. I mean, I feel like surveillance isn't too bad. I mean, maybe thrilling, to be honest. We already used thwack. I've not used thwack. We do need to do thwack. You're right. I got distracted after that last game. We gotta do some thwack action, you're right. I forgot I have the patrol thing, too. I forgot about that. I need to use that more. Because I can do, like, super long patrols. That's the idea, so I kind of messed up. We'll do this match again. GG? GG? We shall do thwack. We shall thwack it up. A good idea. Do it. I got the doctor outfit. Not that I'll ever fucking use it. I did get it. Three different survivors. Easy clap. There's no point for me unlocking more stuff, right? Yeah, so I uploaded the VOD. Public as well, and it didn't work. Ooh, this looks like a little bit of a scary team, actually. This looks like a bit of a scary team. So the upload in 15-minute segments thing does not seem to work. So that is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I guess I'll just download the VODs while I sleep. That's gonna be the play. Download them while I'm sleeping. That's fine. I can do that. No harm done there. Would have been nice to be able to upload them in 15-minute segments, but the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Alright. We'll do this build one more time, and then we'll do thwack. Then we'll do thwack. Do thwack, and I guess we'll do like the game, or fuck, the game, or like Dead Dog. Dead Dog's actually probably a good one because there's a lot of walls. A lot of walls on Dead Dog we can make use of. Alright, let's actually try and use our build properly here. Let's try and use the build. Should have brought thrilling. Fuck. What about thrilling instead of surveillance? He's in danger. She can get the banner. I kind of used the power bad though. I guess I should have cornered her. cut her off. Kind of misplay by me. I lost him a little bit. There he is. They hunt for so short amount of time. I was hoping he'd jump out so I could get the jolt. Kind of annoying that he fucking went in there, to be honest. I probably wouldn't have hit that gen though, it was a bit far. Trying to finish it. Gets it. Can I order him to kick while he's working on it? I don't think I can, right? I had the aura though. Maybe he got off of it for a second. Got his balance from that. I didn't think he would. Fuck. Didn't get the jolt off of that either. Fuck. Seems actually decent, so it's gonna be pretty hard. That gentle move done already. Pretty rough. Okay, this girl is not that great. It's still just so much wasted time when they do shit like that. Rip. And without the add-ons, like getting the chase on him like that doesn't really do much. Healed up. These are the teams where I feel like you have to play like either super well or be playing a good killer in general, or you have to tunnel somebody. If you're not playing a good killer, I feel like you need to be tunneling somebody. Or you need to play like perfectly. I'm also just trying to split pressure though. you're not supposed to do. Because it's just not a viable strategy. I maybe could have swiped for that. I maybe could have gotten the double hit there. I think I'm fucked though. Because they're working on like 3 different gens. One good game and go for these geese guys. It's just because I'm almost certainly at the MMR cap. Like the soft cap. Because it's not that hard to reach the soft cap. I have to go for her. There's no chance for the rest of the game if I don't go for her. Good job. That was a good play. Two of them. 3 of them. Oh my god. I think it's over though. What? Bro. How does it stop me from getting a hit? Like, fair enough, it stops me from getting a grab. What the fuck ever. This game is survivor-sided. We all know this. But it stops me from getting a hit? Like, how is that even... How? How does it stop me from getting a hit? Like, where the fuck did my attack go? Whatever, dude. They have to both heal up in the time frame. As long as I just keep an eye on one of them, it's fine. I can hear him inside. There you go. They can't save her now. Nice. Just dead hard. We actually get the win. Well, maybe. She can't have DS. Nick Cage shouldn't be able to crawl that far. We know he doesn't have Unbreakable, so. We get the win. Wouldn't have happened unless I went for that girl that was on Death Hook. I needed to play better, and I needed to not split pressure, which is a shame, because it's the way I enjoy playing the game. But, not split pressure and just make better plays. Like, I'm not saying I played perfect in this match. I didn't. I definitely could have played better. Those are my only options to win outside of tunneling that girl, is play better, don't split pressure, and I think there was a chance of winning. I didn't have to play better killer or tunnel. Those are like the 4 options you have, basically. Well, 3 options. Play better, play basically perfect, play a better killer / good build, or tunnel. Like, those are like your 3 options, kind of. Which is a bit of a shame, but is what it is. They're decent players. Didn't do anything crazy looping wise, but they knew how to waste time, and they knew how to do gens. That's all that matters. Their looping was decent. It wasn't anything crazy though. GG. Wow, ghastly Gateau. You no give hatch. You no give hatch. No, I didn't. Didn't feel like it. Fun face. Why does he feel like he deserves the hatch? Also, if I had given him the hatch, he would have won. Or, like, it would have been a draw. It would have gone from a loss to a draw. Or a win to a draw. Why would I give him the hatch? Hatch is his right as a survivor, yeah. Yeah. Took away his right, my bad. My bad. That build, I don't know, it didn't really work. I think that, like, there's a reason why Knight's 2 best add-ons are anti-looping add-ons, and it's because without them, his power just feels a little bit lackluster. The thing is that the Pillage Mead doesn't make the Carnifex any better, really. They still usually, like, the Carnifex, usually you get it down with it if you use it correctly anyways. So increasing the speed, how like fast he breaks a pallet, especially because 15% is less effective on the Carnifex because of he's already faster, makes it just not really that good. And the kicking pallets thing is nice because I'm pretty sure if I look it up on the DVD wiki, he kicks when he kicks a pallet with his power, it breaks the gen a little bit better. 5% when you kick with a kick from a thing, from a guard. Isn't it? Is it less than that? No, it's still 5%. So kicking it with a guard is the same thing as kicking it yourself. The problem is that if you're kicking a gen that somebody's on, it doesn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's better to do the chase. And the problem is that you want the add-on to do the chase. So I feel like using these add-ons isn't actually that good of an idea. The Call to Arms is a decent add-on, but I don't think Pillage Mead is actually good at all. Like, I just don't really see a world where it does anything, sadly. Like, I just don't see a world where it does anything. We can do Carnifex. I'm kind of down with this, and we'll do Thwack, just for fun. Do Thwack. Should we do Dead Dog? This is going to be a meme. This isn't going to actually, like, be a good build. Let's just do Dead Dog. We'll do Thwack. I think Pillage Meat is trash. I think it's trash. I don't think it's actually worth using. The Call to Arms is a good add-on. It's I'm not sure it's worth replacing either one of the other good add-ons. I would like to have it. I'd like to have all three. And maybe you will be able to have all three in the next patch, but his power is going to work so different next patch that I don't know if that's the way that you're going to want to use him, you know what I mean? Like, the whole strategy might change, which will obviously change which add-ons you should be using. So, I'm not sure. I spent 2 hours already, goddamn. Today might be a longer stream. Might be slightly longer. I'm level up Knight like crazy though. Knight's gonna be one of my highest level killers. I mean, to be fair, he's one of my most played killers at this point. I really hope we get that Ada in our lobby again, by the way, because I guess I won't notice if she changes her name and plays a different survivor. Because if I see her in our lobby, I'll just bring a sacrificial ward and then we'll just tunnel the shit out of her. Which would be really funny. And that would be like really satisfying. But the chances of finding her again are kind of low. Alright, let's try out some Thwack, shall we? Let's see if we can do something fun with Thwack. Maybe we can get some Thwack action. Thwaction, I like that. I like that. That's a people arrive. I like that one. That's a good one. Sometimes combining words doesn't pan out right, but you gotta combine them to find out, right? So fair to have some misses, you know what I mean? Is it though? It is. It is. Don't be a party pooper. It's a good one. I like it. And actually, this is my chat. This is not democracy. This is a dictatorship. So if I say it's a good one, it is a good one. Like, really, is it though? I think it's a good one. All right. Let's see how this goes. So I can just instantly find somebody if I do this. Watch this. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for some thwaction? Oh. I have to hook somebody. Why does it have to be after I hook somebody? This is what it feels like to be a pineapple enjoyer, yeah. That was good ketchup. Not fun. No balance. I think she gets hit. Gotcha. That was fucking good play right there. That was some good Knight play. That's good. All right, now let's use a little flaction. You ready? You ready? You ready? Good Knight play. Okay. And then she's giving up. What is this fucking like community of this game, man? What is the community of this game? It's like, oh my god, the enemy did such a good play. I'm fucking out of here, dude. It's like what? What? Like, what? What is this game? Thwack doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work when your guard breaks a pallet. That's so safe. That's so stupid. You just got thwacked, son! Get thwacked. Fucking sweat lords, yeah. Yeah. Get thwacked. You're dead. I think she's just spamming noise notifications. Oh, this fucking game, dude. It's so sad. I hope you know that I'm just gonna slug you. You stay there. Nice. Hold on. Place to go. Let somebody go at the end. Well, flak doesn't work, so this match is a write-off anyways. Doesn't work when you use it with a guard. Deadly. Wait, it did. Oh, it did work that time. Why didn't it work the other time? Okay, it does work, actually. Why didn't it work the other time? I had it active, it didn't work. Weird. Quack. Nice balance play. like it. We'll go down her again just to make sure she doesn't escape. She left. Why didn't that work? Does that mean there's nobody nearby? But it worked that time. Is the Carnifex get your powers, but the others don't? Hit you with the double Carnifex, bitch! That was actually pretty wicked. It actually, like, worked really well. Double Carnifex. Wonder if he's gonna go save her. He did. That's annoying. Don't make me thwack you. Hit you over the head with my baseball bat. Give you a mighty good thwack. Our table. The thing is with DVD is that, like, if you do want to try, like, fun ideas, you spend so much of your time fucking just, like, having to find an actual playable game. You know what I mean? Because everybody just fucking leaves. It's so fucking stupid. Like, so many people just give up. Fucking annoying. Should you thwack to try and find her? Oh, there she is. We'll let her go. We'll let her go. Can be free. Shouldn't have nodded there because she might think I'm not gonna give it to her. Why must you wiggle? Okay. I hate when they wiggle because it just, I feel like it just slows the process down. So they end up just following me around. Actually, I guess it's faster this way, actually, to be fair. But I hate the chase music. I feel like it's a lot more peaceful when they're just on my shoulder. To be fair, if I don't look at them, though, the chase music doesn't start. But I guess it is faster if they're on the floor. I feel like it's easier if I can just keep track of them, though. Because sometimes they, like, run off into the distance and they can't find it themselves. Will she stick around? No. How many hours do they have? Comments on my profile. $3.3K hours. The fucking you just have to wait for him. Like, yeah, I know, it's so annoying. The the fucking Sable who gave up in that match commented on my profile just now and said, "I'll do it again too." What a loser. These people have like no shame. They have no shame. They have no respect for the others around them. It's crazy. All the time to waste in the world. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Man. I mean, if they have fun doing that, then fair enough. You know what I mean? More power to you. Alright, thwack was weird. I don't know how that works. Does your power, like, does the guards, does Carnifex get perks? Because sometimes it wasn't working. It's really strange. Sometimes it wasn't working. If a knight becomes within 8 meters of his guard, the depletion rate of the hunt is increased by a factor of ×3. I did not know that. Holy shit. Wait, is that... Wait, that's not out yet, though. Oh, yeah, the description is changed based on the changes. Yeah, that's gonna be really bad. Knight might become, like... He might become, like, trash tier, honestly. Yeah, that's with the next patch. That's not with the current patch. Crazy, man. It's actually crazy. Perk. I want to see if they use perks at all. No, it doesn't say that they do. But he was using the perks sometimes. That was weird. If you watched it back, you could probably tell when it was happening and when it wasn't. Yeah. The gritty lump, I really don't see the point in this add-on. I don't see when this would ever really be useful, to be honest. I don't really see whenever that would be useful. Dried horse meat, I think, is one of the better add-ons. The jailer, apparently twice in a row. I think the only time that you really want these, like, twice in the row things is if you're trying to do something specific, or you have one of these add-ons. I think, like, the lightweight greaves are actually really good. These ones I'm not super big fan of. This one can be all right for looping. This one seems trash. Like, this one seems really bad. I mean, maybe, okay, you know what? Let's do the flint and steel. This one seems like such a bad add-on. It might be fun on the game, though. I hate, like, builds that only work on specific maps, though. Because, like, I mean, you do have map offerings, which means that you can do fun builds. But, I don't know. It's just a bit iffy, you know? We throw in, like, a devour. For fun. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get, like, one pallet down in the middle of the map, and then we're just gonna leave it there. And then whenever I spawn my... we don't need Devour. Devour might be a little bit too much. What's a fun perk? Come on, give me a fun perk, somebody. Fun perk. Nothing too crazy. I think we're probably gonna win this game pretty easily. Maybe just like some Blood Warden. Ooh, what about Starstruck? Starstruck could actually be kind of fun. We're doing Starstruck. I got a plan. I'm a man with a plan. See how it goes. There it goes. Mad Grit is fun. This is true. This is true. I feel like Mad Grit, you need like other things though. Personally. Like by itself, I don't think it's the most fun. Alright, we're going to try and get one pallet down in the middle of the map. And then we're going to Starstruck. And we're going to grab somebody. Should I just like... Should I not do Plaything? Oh wait, Plaything's bad. Plaything's bad. Plaything is bad. Plaything is very bad. Agitation instead. But I just need my terrors to be increased while I'm transporting. Plaything would have fucked my entire plan. I like how it says 26% still on distressing, by the way. They still haven't fixed that. And they still haven't changed the blood points as well. It still gives blood points. Nice. This should actually be kind of fun. I feel like this is the only way to use this add-on. Like, this add-on is so bad. Like, because you can't leave pallets down. Like, you just can't. So, and 24 meters is, like, not big enough. So, this is actually probably the only way to use this add-on, I think. Like, legitimately. I think this is the only way to use this add-on. Like, I don't really see any other way this could, like, be useful. But we might be able to get some fun out of it with this. It'd be kind of entertaining. Give it a try. See how it goes. When did I wake up today? Let's check. I think I woke up at 3 p.m. 3:30. So it's been... Oh, God, how have I been up for 17 hours? What? I fell asleep for an hour earlier. Yeah, I've been up for way too long. I've been up for 17 hours. I fell asleep for like an hour. No. Why are people like that? I don't even feel tired though. Okay, we try again. Why do I always feel so bad? When do I ever say that? When do I ever say that? And if I ever do say that, it's usually kind of jokingly, and I always follow it up with probably because I don't sleep, don't eat, and don't drink anything. And don't exercise, and don't get any sun. Yeah, but I always follow it up with all of the reasons why I feel bad. Like, I understand that I'm not healthy. Like, it's more of like a satirical question. Like, I ask it, and I know the answer. It's just like, my brain thinks it, but I know the answer. This is playing out in real time. I'm fine. I slept a lot yesterday. I slept like 12 hours. Slept like 12 hours. I had an hour nap earlier. And then I had like the weirdest fucking meal ever. It was like a scrambled egg pizza. But it wasn't like pizza dough. It was like bread. So it was like bread with scrambled eggs and cheese on top. Very strange. Can't say I would recommend. It was weird. Can't say I'd recommend. Sounds like breakfast to me. No, yeah, it was for dinner though. But breakfast for dinner is always good. I like a good breakfast for dinner. I ain't complaining. Hey, what's up, Gabby? How was that strange? It was strange. I mean, have you ever heard of like a breakfast pizza before? You know what I mean? I've never heard no breakfast pizza. It was strange. It was strange. It was a weird creation. What's up though, Gabby? It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully you've been gaming, having a good time. Hopefully life is good, all that good stuff. Scrambled eggs on bread is like a normal way to serve them. No, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It wasn't scrambled eggs on bread. It was like scrambled eggs on like a loaf of bread. It wasn't like toast. It was like a loaf of bread. Like, imagine like pizza crust, but like full. Like, there's no like dip in the crust, so it's like a thin crust. It was like a full piece of bread. It's hard to explain. You had to be there. It was weird. It was weird. I understand it doesn't sound that weird. Channel had to be in your house, yeah. Sorry I wasn't there. No, you're all good. Kind of annoying. Leon saved her life. Leon know he saved her life too. He's a good player. He's here to save her life again. I want to check some gens. Fuck, that's actually a really bad start because that Leon. Literally, that Leon just fucked me. The Thalita also played it really well, though, to be fair. And it was getting spared this match. Oh, don't spare the fucking Leon. Doesn't deserve it. I just hate how easily everybody loves Leon. It's like, he's not a good character. Like, if only some people loved Leon, I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? Like, but everybody loves Leon. God, these survivors are good. The survivors are really good. I thought I'd get the hit there. I don't have the add-ons though. With the add-ons, that would have been the double hit. That's annoying. This Thalita and Leon are really decent players. Fuck, she went that way too? Fuck me. Fair play. They just outplayed the shit out of me, I guess. That was a fucking great outplay, though. Oh, we do have exposed. I think I get her. Oh, no exposed. Rip. I needed that exposed jolt there. Oh, I get her here though. That jolt's probably not gonna be enough though. Maybe we can get something done here. I can't kick that gen anymore, though. Did he really dodge that perfectly? God, what a fucking Giga Chad. Leon! What is this Leon? This man's literally Superman! Man of Steel! Talk of Legends! How is he so good? He's insane! How does he dodge that? That's wild. Wasn't fast enough to get the jolt, sadly. These guys are really good. Stop giving credit. Not completely wrong. But he like evaded it perfectly. That was really bad play. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because the guard spawned on the right side of the pallet. Yeah, dead hard. Fuck, I didn't even think I hooked him at all this match. My bad. I didn't know I hooked him. I would have watched out for dead hard because he was watching behind him super hard. We're on this gen over here. You got hit too. Leon would have went straight back to the generator though. Correct. We're blowing it back somehow. This build kind of works. Yes? Oh, not yes. Shit, I don't think I make a hook. I don't think I make a hook with this. They're gonna rush that gen. He's thinking about his plan. Spare Leon. Is he on Death Hook? I don't think he's on Death Hook, right? No. That's just hurtful, yeah. A little bit. Spare a Fang or kill a Leon? That's a good question. That's a good question. How does that not spot him? What? He goes down here though. You have Dead Arc? No, she was trying to get into a locker. Stop my jilt. Around here. This build actually kind of works though. Yes. It doesn't spot him. Shit. Because the range is so low without the add-ons, man. Probably should have just kicked it myself, to be honest. I think he gets out. I think we got a draw here. Leon was a god gamer. Yeah, GG. Well played, Leon. Leon actually saved his team. Leon and the Toledo played really well. You didn't even have to spare him. Didn't even have to spare him. He survived on his own accord. GG. Well played. GG WP. I'll give him a well played for that. He played well. He played well. 1,600 hours? Good gamer, dude. He was gaming. Played real well. Too stupid to die. Wow. To be clear, He's talking about the character, not the player. Let's be clear here. He's talking about the character, not the player. That build actually worked, though. Legitimately. That build actually did work. It actually worked. I would definitely be down to do that again. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time. Because you know what? After tomorrow, it's not going to be a thing anymore, so. Can't cyberbully a fictional character. This is true. They don't have feelings. Let's give this build another go. Because that was pretty fun, actually. I liked it. How is Knight doing in terms of my most played killers? I think he's like, honestly, like top 5 or something. Leon wouldn't even have any if he was real. Holy shit! He's going in! Going in. Cheryl. I don't see Cheryl that often. Or, not Cheryl, but the skin she's wearing. I guess it is still Cheryl. She's still Cheryl. It's not called Cheryl, though, right? She has a different name? It's like Lisa or something? No, Lisa's the nurse, right? Does she have a different name with that outfit she's wearing? I feel like she does. Alessa. How do you say that? Alessa? It's kind of a pretty name. Never heard that before. Do this build again. White Orb. We can actually see, I mean, you could always see, but now it's like a guarantee. Before it used to be a little bit of a question mark if not all 4 people brought offerings. But now they've actually made it so you can always see whoever brought each offering. So I can see who's got the good item, which could be useful information, honestly. Could be useful information. We can check. It is the Meg. Meg brought a good offering. So we're gonna focus a little bit more on our strategy this time, which is we want somebody to drop a pallet near the middle of the map. Any like non-crucial pallets, we're gonna leave up. Or leave down. See her aura for some reason. This is a perfect pallet. Drop that, drop that. Yes. Yes! That's a perfect pallet. How are y'all doing? Didn't drop it. Well played. A dozen spotter? Where did she actually go? She went that way. Fucking up. Okay. Got some moves. Okay, and then she just gave me a free hit. She had some moves. Dude. I fucking hate I hate not having the add-ons, dude. They're so necessary. Like, you need them to be base kit, man. They're so necessary. Thank God there's no God pellet up here. That would have been bad. We got somebody chasing you. How could she have had her sprint burst? How could she have had her sprint burst back that fast? Vigil, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of is that she had Vigil. That's crazy fast, because she sprinted. Oh, they have a boon. They have shadow step. No, it doesn't. I don't think. This is not going incredibly well. Yeah. I have 2 gens left. This map seems kind of rough for this killer. Nobody nearby. Nobody. Nobody within 24 meters. He's gonna be able to jump off. I don't know if anybody's safe there if she jumped off. She has off the record though. Apparently it does actually stack. Holy shit. Crazy. Yeah. I don't think this strategy works against better players just because it's fucking what you call it. Game. It's just a fucking tough map. There's not, I don't feel like I'm doing that much wrong. I feel like it's just not working out. Got 1 gen left. She doesn't have off the record anymore. She goes down here. Nice job. You didn't get the stun though. They were like right here. I feel like my other guards are so useless. That the double Carnifex isn't that useful. But I'm using it sometimes to just, like, find people. I'm definitely screwed, though. I maybe should have walked to the middle of the map. And there's that Boon Shadow Step again. That hides auras as well, to be fair. Does make life a little extra difficult. They're not being as efficient as they could be right now, though. Being a little bit inefficient. She's on Death Hook. I fucked that up. Although she's going somewhere with no pallets, this is actually really good. This is really good. And I have Carnifex ready and go. It's the best chance I'm gonna get here. We have agitation. I don't need to take her to the basement. Maybe get some value out of the charge trip. I can't continue to chase her though. I don't have time. I couldn't kick the gen, it would nothing. Dude, they're already done. Oh, that failed skill check is huge. Have I even seen this girl all game? I don't think I have. She's the fucking Boon Demon. That's why she's got the map. And she's the one with the white ward. It's over though, because the Cheryl's gonna be on the other gen. Data's gonna come back to this gen as soon as I leave. Yep. GG. Rough. Rough. She can just run to the other exit gate. The game is really easy to get away from this situation. Yeah, it's already fucking open, dude. Holy. She can just run past me. She doesn't need to do anything special. We did go over here, though. Ada might die here. Probably not. Especially if they body block for her. Got her. We get 2. We get 3. Oh no, you gotta be joking. So close. So close. Oh, that's just unfair, dude. That's just unfair. So close. GG. What? Are you serious? Are you dumb? What? What are you doing? Why would you run? Why would you do the same thing as the last girl? What? Why? What was she even hoping to accomplish? Shouldn't have called her dumb, to be fair. But I'm baffled. I am baffled. What did she think was gonna happen? What was she trying to accomplish? I don't know. I shouldn't have called her dumb, though. No offense. I apologize. I apologize. I didn't mean anything by it. That just... I don't understand what she thought she was gonna be able to do there. Like, if she was full health, fair enough. You might as well, like, try and get the body block. Maybe I won't carry her far enough, but... I really don't understand. GG. GG. No offense. I mean, no offense, genuinely. She didn't have Vigil, by the way. Dude, her sprint burst came back so fast. She must have just, like, instantly started walking after she used it. Which is fair play. Because she had it back, like, right after. Because she used it. Then I came back to get her back when she was on the gen. Because I knew she would go back for it and she had a toolbox. And then she already had her sprint burst back during, like, mid-chase while I was chasing her. Which means it must have been, like, 2-3 seconds when she was on the gen. Which is crazy. So she must have started walking, like, immediately. They didn't have any Vigil. That Boon Shadow Step really fucked me up. I don't think this strategy works that well just because... I mean, these guys were decent, though. They knew how to waste a lot of time, and they were playing very safe, and they knew how to pressure different gens and stuff. These are good players. They're good players. That's why I was, like, baffled by the Ada's play at the end, because she played well up until that last decision. I don't really know what she thought she was going to be able to accomplish there. Like, she couldn't Sabo. She couldn't body block. She didn't have, like, breakout or anything. Like, there was nothing she could have accomplished by going back in. Maybe she just felt bad that the girl died for her, though. And so she wanted to do something. But she didn't really have anything she could have done there. To be fair, not everybody cares about winning in DVD, which is perfectly fair. You don't have to. So... maybe she just didn't care, and she wanted to at least make an effort to save her teammate, which is fair enough. GG. GG. I don't think this really works. This add-on kind of fucking sucks. This add-on kind of fucking sucks. Like, there's just no way to use this properly, I feel like. It kind of sucks. I mean, that situation on the game is, like, kind of, like, I mean, that was, like, pretty much perfect scenario. I mean, you can maybe make them have, like, drop, like, multiple pallets, but, like, you really don't want to have, like, a whole bunch of pallets down that are actually good, you know what I mean? And any other map, it's just the map is going to be too big for it to really have an effect unless they drop, like, unless it's, like, a pallet around a very specific area. This add-on sucks. It sucks. It sucks. So what else can we try? We've got my Springwood builds. We can try one game in the Springwood build. This is slightly toxic by Survivor's opinion. Wait, I probably have it saved, don't I? Yeah, I do. Kind of toxic by Survivor's opinion. I disagree. I call this fun. Some people would disagree, though. Some people would disagree. We're gonna give it one game. I've played this build quite a lot, so we're gonna give it one game, and we'll move on from there. One game. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I got so many offerings and add-ons for Knight now. Look at this. I got 100 of these motherfuckers. Kind of crazy. We'll do one build with this, and then we've kind of used everything except the greens and purples and the iridescents. That one iridescent we tried yesterday, though, this one's trash. This one is trash. Like, really bad. This is awful. This one's not too bad. You kind of use it like a bamboozle. Kind of not that great. It takes so long to use it. But, I mean, it's like a double stack, I guess. You can use it as bamboozle and as his like area denial, like his power usually works. But it just like they shift W away from your power anyway, so blocking a vault doesn't really seem that useful. You know what I mean? Like, you block a vault and then what? They just fucking run away from it. They didn't plan to use it anyways. You know what I mean? Like, huh. What does judiciously mean? What does that actually mean? Like purposefully? Use them and plan for the future? Like in preparation for the future? Something like that? We'll give this one go. Wisely, okay. Use them wisely. Why didn't they just say that? Maybe they're trying to do like an old-timey word since it's night. An old-timey medieval word. Something like that. Alright, so let's see if we got basement in the building. Well, we can check Killer Shack. It's easier that way. If we got basement and Killer Shack. If we did, we got problems. We did not. Perfect. Perfect! Just what we want. Now we just get this Nia and we're good to go. Might take a little while. Am I doing this right? Not really, right? Yeah. Well, it worked out. Okay, now we put her in the basement. On the back hook. Now we go upstairs. Ooh, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I'm kind of a fan. She knew she wasn't getting out of there, yeah. That's toxic. To be fair, you can get people out of there. There is strategies that do work. second stage. Anybody gone back for my... What? He has gone back. The guard. Okay, so that's kind of unfair. She honestly didn't deserve to get down to there. This match is pretty much over anyway, so because the guard flew through the ground there and hit the Nia, or was going after the Nia, right? It like spotted the Nia, but it flew to the spot where it spotted the Nia, which just happened to be where the Thalita was at the time. So it's the guard spawned on top of her and hit her. It's a bit unfortunate. Just a tad unfortunate. We got double hit? What? That was the fucking instantaneous double hit I've ever seen. We'll let somebody go. We'll let somebody go. He's giving up. That's it. Bot doesn't count. No, I know. I'll let a player go. Might be on this gen over here. Go back, go. Sad that it doesn't play the noise. It could play the noise still. Oh wow, she found it. She was in there. I do feel like it spawns in that building a lot, but I feel like they've reduced it over the years. But I do feel like it still spawns there a lot. Shit, I should have grabbed my glyph. Oh, they're all console anyways. They can't be mad at me. Oh, that Nia was kind of a sweaty player too. Look at her loadout. I mean, I don't care what kind of strategy I'm pulling. Her DCing is kind of still a bitch move. Kind of still a bitch move. We'll only do that one game. I feel like that one game showcased the strategy. They said they reduced it because it used to be there almost every time without fail. Now it's half the time. Like they actually said it'll be there half the time. Or are you saying that that's just what it feels like? Alright. What other add-ons can we play around with? Just guessing based on my experience. Gotcha. We can do Jailer, and we can do the Lightweight Greaves. I think this is actually possibly a decent setup. I don't know about using Jailer twice, though. The thing is that, like, using Knight without dried horse meat and without Map of the Realm is really fucking painful. Like, it really is fucking painful. Maybe you can get away without dried horse meat with the Lightweight Greaves, because you're not really relying on the guards to hit them. It's more like you have the movement speed, and I mean 10% for 6 seconds is quite a lot. So maybe with Map of the Realm, this would be decent. Lightweight Greaves plus Map of the Realm. We'll try a normal build just with the Lightweight Greaves to see how influential they actually are, though. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious just with like a normal build how influential they actually feel. But we'll give this a try. So we'll see, like, we'll get the experience of the Lightweight Greaves more with this. This looks like a kind of a sweaty team. That's a lot of flashlights. Should I bring Lightborn? What's the other one? Shadowborn? When blinded by any means, gain 10% haste for 10 seconds. Oh, this is so bad, isn't it? Isn't this, like, literally trash? Isn't this, like, literally trash? Unless you use Shadowborn plus Lightborn. Oh, God, am I doing this? Fuck it, dude. 3 flashlights? Let's do it. We'd use both of them. Wait, no, because I can't be blinded. This doesn't even work. Wait, this doesn't even work. One of them stops you. Yeah, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. The anti-synergy. So they don't even work when used together. This perk is trash. It's trash. Why did they fuck this perk so bad? Like, I understand it needed to be changed because all it did was FOV before, but like, why did they change it to something that's literally useless? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. If I win this game with -1 perk, that'll be funny. If I win this game with 3 perks, that'd be kind of funny. Let's see what happens. We'll get to try out the Lightweight Greaves at the very least. My leg got hit by a bug or something. Great, itchy, son. Alright, let's see. Let's give it a try, shall we? Dude, look at that movement speed. Holy! I'm so fast. That was actually crazy. That was actually crazy fast. Might as well grab this. Yeah. Sadly, there's not that much I can do. This is already not regressing, too. Oh, it's rough, man. It's rough. Oh, it is regressing. It's like, you have to go so far away. You have to go so far away from the gens to get any kind of hit. Are you fucking serious? Oh, dude. Then you just shift W's away, really. Yeah. Fuck. And my anti-synergy! It does help with chasing down people when they do that. He just has another pallet he can run to. Yeah. BMing a little bit. I mean, what could I have really done better this match, though? God, it won't let me summon a fucking guard. I kind of just have to tunnel him. Also, I kind of feel like it because he BM'd. So I don't really care that much. Did he go back that way? He did. Oh, I played. Where the fuck did he go? Does he have DS, do you think? He probably does, right? waiting at his DS. Think that would have been long enough. Yeah. Oh, the gens. I could have waited for the gen to be done. I think he's dead? Yeah, he's dead. I don't know if I can get a second one. I don't think so. Fuck. I don't think I get her to a hook, yeah. I fucked up. That gate's not fully open. I only get one of them though. Although I get 0, right? Because they can just save. There's not actually anything I can do. Think I can make it to that hook? Probably not, right? Yeah. If I hadn't gone for that hook, then Nancy can just run in and save though. I mean, I guess I can just stand right next to it. There's only one of them actually. Yeah, one of them I could just stand next there. If it's just one of them, I could just stand next to it. So I could have gotten the draw there. GG. Because there's no anti-camp at the exit gates. So with only one person, you can't just stand next to it. That was a misplay. Man. I don't know. I don't think I played that bad. I think I just need to focus on... Like, the problem is that, like, with Knight, if you actually, like, try and go for a chase, you just take yourself so far away from everything. Like, it takes so long to catch people. That's the thing. Actually kind of makes me feel like the lightweight Greaves actually aren't that bad. To be honest. He did have DS. I waited it out. I could have gotten a draw, but I made a misplay. Could have gotten a draw. These are sweatier games, though. And it's tough playing a pretty mediocre killer. That's 3,000 hours. It's tough playing a pretty mediocre killer. GG. And I also brought in 3 perks like an idiot. God, what a terrible perk Shadowborn is. Holy fuck. Literally trash. Like, unusable. Literally, like, what situation can you use that and it not be fucking awful? The worst thing about it is that you're blind, so you can't even tell, like, the difference in movement speed that you have. So you're gonna run into walls more often. Like, even if you've got a good sense of, like, timing and stuff, and, like, when you're blind, it's gonna fuck with your muscle memory, and you're not gonna know how far you're really carrying, or, like, you're walking, because you're 10% faster than usual, and you're blind. So, like, it fucks with your muscle memory, so you can't even make use of the blindness. Like, chances are you're actually gonna hinder yourself a little bit sometimes. And the majority of the speed boost is gonna be gone. You usually spend, like, fucking... And if they chain blind you, like, I mean, I guess it resets. I guess that does reset the duration. But, I mean, like, you're gonna spend, like, 3 seconds of it breaking the fucking pallet. You know what I mean? Like, and getting unblinded. I don't think double jailer lightweight Greaves is a good idea, but maybe Map of the Realm lightweight Greaves is actually a play. Maybe that's actually a play. Because that speed boost was substantial. It just was hard to use your power a little bit more because it was hard to detect people. But you don't really care about the duration of the hunt as much because you're going to be catching up to people faster. So maybe you can drop the other one, the dried horse meat. What am I looking for? Drill. Man, these matches have been a little fucking sweaty though today. They were not as sweaty yesterday. Definitely some sweaty matches today. Not super chill. Not super chill today. Fuck me, dude. What are up with these sweaty ass teams? Like, what are up with these sweaty ass teams? So apparently this person has a Twitch account and their name is Boone Circle of J. That's like the name of their Twitch account apparently. I'm not gonna go check because I don't want to see their perks or anything. I start farming to drop even more. One, I don't really agree with that personally. I know you're just joking, but and two, it would take so fucking long to actually do that. Like legitimately, if you wanted to, it would take so long because of the way that they've set up the soft MMR cap. Like, it would take so long because, like, you can potentially go up against really sweaty people no matter what, as long as you're above the soft MMR cap, which is really easy to reach. But that's only if the match takes a long time to load. Like, if it takes you a long time to find a lobby, then you'll queue into, like, the thing expands. I think a lot of people still don't understand how the MMR system actually works. Which is fair, because they hide it from us. But they have explained how it works. So people do know how it works. Okay, there's a good start so far. Killer Shack is my best friend. That detection range, man, it's so important. There we go. Instantly we get it down, super easy. I think the detection range is needed, to be honest. Couldn't spot him, sadly. Hey, these guys don't actually seem that good. Got a little bit of slowdown on that guy. Seems like a good match so far. We're getting a good start. God, look at... Oh, it's because he unhooked him. Got a little bit lost there. That's my bad. Fuck. I fucked up there. First misplay. Actually, I'll probably get a double hit here. I'm not actually trying to tunnel him, I just... The person I found. That's a good play. That was a bad one. Could have gotten flashlight there. I know there's somebody here. I don't know where exactly. He's not gonna get hunted for very long. He got hit. I don't think I need my power here to get a hit. These guys aren't as good though. Still getting gens done pretty fast though. Gens are definitely getting done. That's a double hit. Eventually a double hit. Should be able to stop that gen. Clearly not. That sucks. Like barely even get this hook. You have a blood sense map. Pretty cool. Nice. God, that detection range is so good, dude. Good job. That was well played. Can't fucking summon the guard. That was actually well played. She did a good job there. I need Pentimento. Pentimento works so well with like the playstyle that I do. Pentimento. Pain res is decent too. I knew I could trap him in this side of the map if I did that. He should be dead. It gives us a decent chance to win the game. Kinda needed that. He's not dead. This thing's kind of awkward. They're breaking totems though. Strange. You can see like the difference in these players versus last players we went against though, you know what I mean? Like when you play against like super sweaty survivors, you never get anything for free. Anybody who's played DVD for a long time knows exactly what I mean when I say that. Like everything you get, you have to work so hard for. Like you have to work so hard for everything. Like every hook, every hit, every generator kick, like everything is like so much effort to accomplish it. The survivors make you like sacrifice an arm and a leg for everything you do, that you just always feel on the back foot. Like you feel like you're on the back foot within the first 30 seconds of the match. And then from then on, it just gets worse and worse and worse. And the only really way you claw it back... What the fuck are you doing, bitch? Yeah, I should have put it outside. I need to do that from now on. The only way you actually claw it back is you do big swings in momentum. Big swings. And I'm talking huge swings. Like things that they can't fucking screw you over on. Like killing a survivor. Or getting multiple people in the basement. Or just getting one person in the basement and then capitalizing off of it. Getting somebody two-staged. You know what I mean? This kind of stuff that really gives you an advantage. Big swings in momentum. Actually, probably gets hit. No, I don't have the... Oh, no, she did. She healed him fast. Ace is gonna be on that gen though. It's not. He went over here. Weird. Playing his guitar. I don't have fucking time to fucking let him play his guitar. I'm losing. Nice, that's huge. That was a good play. I think we're good though. I think that's GG. The lightweight Greaves, like they feel like they do something, but I just don't feel like they're reliable, man. Like I don't feel like they're reliable. Like the dried horse meat feels reliable, you know? Like it feels like I can rely on it to make my killer's power better in every situation, you know what I mean? Like, but the lightweight Greaves, I mean, it's one of 3 times I actually get the benefit from it, and the benefit isn't big enough for 1 of 3 times for it to be worth it, I feel like. Like, I need a little bit more than that. Like, it needs to be, like, a guaranteed hit, basically, for it to be worth it, I feel like. Which I know is, like, kind of saying a lot and sounds like, oh, that sounds overpowered, but it really isn't. I mean, like, a guaranteed hit if I use it well, you know what I mean? Like, if I place the guard on top of somebody and I, you know, counter them with the guard, regardless of how far away they are, I should be able to catch up to that, you know what I mean? And actually make it worthwhile. But, it doesn't seem worth it in... I feel like I want to give somebody the hatch. You know what? They were more chill. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Look, here's a hook. Stop wiggling! Thank you. Walk around. Have a little chill stroll around the map. To be fair, Swamp takes a long time to find somebody to hatch on Swamp. Probably don't make her happy, I guess. I don't know. Lightweight Greaves don't seem worth it to me. There we go. We found it. Look at that. Lightweight Graves don't seem worth it. It's just... Maybe with the double jailer, it gets a little bit more worth. But then your power just gets so weak with double jailer, man. Boon Shadow Step, Boon Illumination, Boon Exponential, Boon... Let's see. She got her Adept, hell yeah. Congrats. Illumination. Survivors inside your Boon Totem's range see the aura of all chests and generators in blue. If you have a lit totem, Boon Totem, you cleanse or bless totems 10% faster. What? What a terrible perk. Had all the boons, you did. You did, she had all the boons. That was a terrible perk. Well, I said it's a little hard. My heart as well. They were probably streaming. This seems like a terrible perk. These 3 are all pretty good. Circle of Healing's alright, but if you're doing a boon build already, you might as well slap it on there. This one seems bad, though, even on a boon build. I'd rather have, like, I don't know, something to find totems, I guess? Some way to heal yourself? I don't fucking... Well, I guess you have the map to find totems. I don't know what you put here, but that boon seems bad. Isn't there another boon? Well, there's 5 boons now, right? People were doing full boon builds before Illumination, so I feel like there's one more boon, but I can't remember what it is. Yoichi has one, right? Yoichi has one. Hello. Hello. How you doing? GG. I saw your blood sense map. Hopefully you have more. I'm sorry you lost it. Sorry you lost it. Isn't there another boon perk? I have loads of them, hell yeah. Dark Theory, yeah. That's a Yoichi one, right? Yeah. I feel like that's better than Illumination. It can be nice, though, if you need to cleanse totems, though. If the killer has a lot of hex perks. Since you're bringing the map anyways. Saves you... It only saves you 1 second per totem, though. Finding gens? This is true. Oh, it is all generators, to be fair. No, that is true. It does help. It does give all generators. At most, it's saving you like 4 seconds on totems, though. Isn't too much. Saves you more on blessing, but you're not really gonna be blessing that many times. Do I have any more challenges? I think I've finished them all. Finished most of them, really. That purple glyph, I guess. Do the red glyph. Alright. Yeah, lightweight greaves I don't feel like are worth it. Alright, what else can we try? We can do the assassin one. I feel like this one's like just not worth it either. I mean, it's really good for finding people. Man, this is so much better than the fucking Carnifex one. That's crazy. That is crazy. This add-on is so bad. It's 24 meters of downed pallets, whereas this one is 24 meters of the guard's position. So you don't need the downed pallets at all. You can just use it to find people whenever you want. I actually think you don't double cycle with this one. I don't think that you have any reason to do that, because you're going to want to save it for, like, you're just going to want to use it to find people. You can drop info and use it as a way to find people. What should I use? I don't know. I wish I had Pentimento, man. Fuck. Guess I could just use like No Way Out. Makes the end of the game a little bit more interesting, right? Something at least. I'd rather I prefer the gen portion of the game more though. So I'd rather just prolong the gens. Merciless Storm does not much, but it'll do something for us. I don't really have any other better gen defense perks. Pop fucking sucks now. This looks like a team. Did I put on the right one? Yeah, detection range. And they have 2 Prestige 100. 6,000 hours played. My god, man. They're in a Remove Skull Merchant Steam group. That's funny. Alright, what do we got here? We got Wild. Not friends with Wild. Not friends with the Ada. Not friends. It's actually, this guy's a solo. Weirdly enough. Steve's a solo. Okay, the Cheryl and the 8 are together. It looks like a duo and 2 solos. Match in the Killer Shack. Ghastly Gateau. Year 4. Got some vets. At least one, at least. Alright, we'll give this a try, the Poultice. I actually think this add-on's not too bad. I think the Carnifex one is trash. The lightweight greaves are a little bit disappointing. I just don't think you can drop that much on Knight, to be honest. Like, the 2 add-ons that I use are like, I feel like they're needed. Like, I feel like you need them. Like, I don't feel like you have a choice. Wow, the add-on's actually gonna be pretty good on this map, though. I feel like the add-on's actually gonna be pretty good on this map. I can just use it to immediately find somebody. His scene partner, I guess. Or dramaturging. Fucked up. If you want to play this game, I'm down. Ooh, that jolt value. A little bit ambitious there, my friend. I do not have eyes in the side of my head, I'm sorry to tell you. Nobody's here. How is that possible that nobody can be here? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why didn't she scream? Unless she has calm spirit? But she screamed earlier. There's a god fella in here. I can Carnifex the pallet here. I don't think he's gonna take any chances. You have to like stand back from the pallet though, so it makes Carnifex not as good. Kinda rough. Should be able to get her here. I think somebody just hit Merciless Storm. Yeah, that doesn't hit, sadly. He was smart though, she reacted smartly. Nobody's saving her just yet. I guess we can just put him back on the middle hook again. Or we can use the poultice to find people again. Poultice honestly is pretty decent. And it also lets you check the area. It's kind of like a nowhere to hide. It's like an on-demand nowhere to hide. I do think that this is one of Knight's best maps. So it's a little bit unfair. Because, I mean, we honestly have a really good build for this map. Losing this would have been tough. Like Jolt's plaything and the poultice, like all of it is really good on this map. No, yeah. Larry's is good too, for sure. I could have hit that, but... I don't usually like to swing for stuff like that, because even though you can hit them, it's like if they bait you, you lose so much time. That's like, I feel like it's just better to get the confirm hit. I don't know. Because like, with stuff like that, you have to go off of reactions, and it's like, if you fuck it up... It's pretty rough. Nice. You fucked up, bud. That's a fun noise. I'm so sorry. Finally have to break this pallet. Oh wow. That detection range is no joke, man. I think it's a needed add-on. The hunt time, you can kind of get away without. Now that's just... Ah, perfect. So perfect. That's what you live for as the knight. What it's all about. You can't hit them immediately, which is kind of annoying. They're gonna be able to change it next patch. Oh, that's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna make some add-ons really useful. But the changes they're making to him kind of sucks. There's nobody over there within 24 meters, so somebody's probably over here on this gen, maybe? Hello. The poultice is pretty legit, man. The poultice is pretty legit. Huh. I can't just wait here, you know that, right? I am Knight. Okay, good. I do think this is, like, maybe Knight's best map, honestly. It's one of his best maps for sure, but it might be his best map. I think it's just so easy to, like, section off parts of the map. I think it is his best map, yeah. I think it is. And we had a really good build for it, like I said. Like, losing this game would have been all on me. Like, even if we had a really strong team, I definitely had the setup to do it. So. We give her the hatch? Yeah. This would have been a tough match for them to win. We can give her the hatch. It'd be nice. I don't mind. GG. The poultice seems decent, honestly. I actually don't hate the poultice. I even think, like, on a bigger map, it's still, like, it has utility. Like, it adds, like, a whole extra layer of utility to your kit. I actually don't hate it. I actually think it's a decent add-on. I kind of like the poultice, honestly. I kind of like it. It adds like a whole layer of utility. It does mean that you have to drop one of your anti-loop add-ons, but I kind of think it's worth it. But maybe on a different map I'll have a different opinion. Let's try it on a different map. Try it on a different map here. It's getting really high level, my knight. And I'm running out of cakes. Kind of a wild time to be running out of cakes. Usually never run out of cakes. Oh shit. This lobby got a lot more sweaty all of a sudden. Rose Marigold. Is that from Alan Wake? I think it's from Alan Wake, right? Give it a go with the poultice again, see how we feel. See how we feel with the poultice. What map is this? Is this Grim Pantry? Pale Rose. I like Pale Rose. Probably one of my favorite maps, honestly. Somebody is on the boat. It's probably them, to be honest. The best thing you can do is dodge the knight's ability, because then it makes him waste it. And he has to wait for the cooldown. Evo. You get this? No. Like, I use that ability there perfectly. I followed her just like a spirit sprint. And then watch what it's gonna get me. I mean, it pushes her... kind of pushes her out of position, I guess. Pushes her out of position, makes her a little bit easier for me to get. That's it. There you go. fat shamed. Going pretty well. No hooker on the edge of the building. Interesting. Okay. I am just gonna chase you now. Up. And he has balance for the getaway. Fucker. Gets the gen just in time. That doesn't get him? You gotta be joking. That's how it worked out. There's a hair on my mouse. I guess I should be careful since she's been saboing the whole time. Be a little bit more prepared for her sabo shenanigans. Really good for hiding survivors, that ability. It's a fang. Yeah, no. Bang, man. I think I've hooked everyone once, right? Fuck me. Worst way to play DVD. Everybody's just so prepared to shift W you as Knight. You can kind of use it against them, I guess. Thought she was gonna fall. My bad. That might be a hit. No. Not. With the extra hunt duration, maybe. That might be a hit. I don't think it is. still doing okay though. Nobody's around. Dude, the whole fucking gang's here. Yo, what up, squad? Poultice is a decent option. I'd actually say Poultice is a decent option. Her screams are so visceral. Yeah, her pain noises are actually quite loud as well. I wouldn't recommend using her. She's quite easy to hear. She gave up, really? We were having such a good match. He's trying to get a Sabo play. Sabo girl's following me, but the basement's here. So, GG. And then she DC'd. Yeah, fuck your blood sense map. A little item collection down here. I mean, I guess they were losing, so she was just like, fuck it, I guess. Stupid. We let somebody go. I don't think there's been a single time where I've gone to Killer Shack and I haven't got a hit. The only time I can think of is maybe that Dwight in that one match. I think he pulled it off. But I think every other match over the last 2 days, every time I go Killer Shack, I get a guaranteed hit. Like, it might take a little while to get it, but I pretty much always get the hit because they always get hit by the guard or they run towards me. I genuinely think Knight is really good at Killer Shack. Like, one of the best killers at Killer Shack. Just because it's so hard for them to actually accomplish anything. Because there's so many sight lines. It's a loop that has so many sight lines, so it's really hard for them to mind game it. Like, or to avoid the guy while also avoiding you. Like, if I stand here, which is what I usually do, and I either, like, depending on where they are. If they went that way, I'll go through the middle, and I'll go like this, and I'll loop around. Or if they went through the middle, I'll loop around this way and go all the way around to the same spot I went. Because he spawns there, and you can see, since he spawns here, his sightlines are the entire this side, and the entire that side. Then he goes inside the building, and boom, he sees everybody inside. And even if they somehow dodge him, he goes through the middle, and then he still has the window. And then he comes back out here and can spot him out here as well. So it's like, it's so easy for him to get the spot off. And once you get the spot, it's really easy to kill them, especially because you have 3 ways you can go to cut them off. So wherever they get spotted from, it's super easy for you to make that, like, make the decision on where to go and cut them off. So, I don't know. I feel like it's really hard not to get a hit. Killer Shack at night if you play it properly. We're just gonna let him go, so I'm just gonna stand up here. I like the Poultice. I think the Poultice is decent. I actually like the Poultice. One of his better add-ons, I feel like. That and Call to Arms. I think the 4 decent add-ons I've found are well, 5 decent add-ons. Lightweight Greaves I wouldn't say are decent, honestly. I'd say Laboratorium. Healthcare Botany. Brand new part. Sabo. Get a full Sabo build. Saboteur, background player, breakout. They're crazy. And fucking, oh my god, that fucking Sabo speed, dude. She had 150% Sabo speed. I don't think there's any counter to that, right? I'm pretty sure if you're using this toolbox with those two add-ons, there's no way for me to stop her. If she's full health, she always gets the Sabo off. Because you hit her, and then in your recovery time, they can finish the Sabo. To be fair, if they get knocked down, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if they actually get knocked down with that strategy. They did increase sabotage time somewhat recently. Which is kind of stupid, but... I think the only useful add-ons that I've found are Call to Arms, Dried Horse Meat, Map of the Realm, and the Poultice. I feel like those are the only useful add-ons. I don't think anything else is actually useful. Like, the Jailer thing is kind of just good for, like, a gimmick. The Poultice, I feel like, is decent. The Lightweight Greaves are too disappointing. This is fucking comically bad. This is also really bad. Mangled status effect for 70 seconds when damage is against a survivor. Bro, like, I don't even think I need to test this. This just isn't useful. Like, it's just not fucking useful. Like, I mean, yes. I mean, they are going to heal. If they get injured by a guard, chances are they're going to heal. But, like, how often do you get injures on someone that you're not actively chasing? You know what I mean? And I'm pretty certain Mangled goes away while you're on the hook, right? Actually, Fluffkins, are you available to test something? This is actually a pretty important thing to test. Curious about something. I am. Launch her up, launch her up. Let's give something a quick test. Give something a quick test, because that'll decide if that add-on's actually decent or not. Because there is a world where the add-on's not too bad. I mean, if it was mangled permanently, but now that it's on a timer, it's just so shit. I don't know, dude. That seems bad to me. But I want to double check I know how it works. I'm gonna double check. Knight is pretty cool. He is a pretty fucking badass. He's one of my most played killers now, right? Behind Blight, Spirit, Legion, Pig, Bubba, Michael, Wraith, and Huntress. He's like in my top 10 killers in terms of how much I've played him. He's getting to the point where he's gonna beat out Bubba, Pig, and Spirit, though. Then he's gonna be in the top 5. And he's gonna be my 6th most played killer, actually. Gonna be my 6th most played killer soon. Right when you are, cool. So just play a, put in some bots. I guess I'll put in the bots. And just pick a M1 killer and just put on Sloppy Butcher. That's all you need to do. M1 killer and some Sloppy Butcher. Be a Sable, sure. She's got a cute little mug. Hey. Oh, that's just the music. I thought it was sipping noises. I thought she was making sipping noises. I thought she was like slurping. Get away from your thing. It was pretty cute. Ew. Oh my god. What a giga Chad. Hit me. God, the red glow on her hair looks nice. Okay. Wait, down me. Okay, now hook me. Hook me quick. Okay, so it does reset when you're down. I've been hooked. And it's still available. It goes down while you're on the hook, though. Okay, now let a survivor save me. Let a survivor save me. Are they gonna save? Teammates? Okay, this girl's coming for me. The bots almost let me die, bro. What the fuck? Okay, so it lasts. Interesting. Does she have like fucking like what are those sneakers? Okay, leave me alone, Ada. What are her sneakers? They're like a very thick sole to them. They're like boots. They're like sneaker boots. Are sneaker boots a thing? I am not the person to ask. I know like practically the least amount of fashion possible. All right, well, that's that. So a little bit of a W and a little bit of a not W, because it does go down while you're on the hook, but it is from the point when you got hit. I'm now stuck in a game with all one. That's your life now. Good luck. Good luck. Standard DVD experience. Actually true. Actually true. I don't think I need to test this then. I really don't see, like, we're not gonna see any kind of effect of this. Because, like, this isn't gonna do anything. Like, this isn't gonna do anything. Like, if they get injured by a guard and you down them, like, say they get downed by a guard, or say they get injured by a guard. If they get injured by a guard, it's going to be at least 30 seconds before you down them, right? Because you have to get another injury state on them, and Knight takes a while. And so now they have 40 seconds left or they're mangled. Then it's like 10 seconds to get them to the hook, right? And I know it's about 10 seconds because thrilling is 16 seconds. Usually, by the time... 16 seconds is the maximum amount of time you can carry a survivor, by the way. Like, if you carry them and thrilling runs out, they wiggle off. So usually it takes about 10 seconds. You have like 6 seconds left of thrilling after you do the hook animation. Honestly, like 4 seconds left of thrilling after the hook animation. And then there's 30 seconds of them being on the hook. So like, and that's best, that's like worst case scenario, I guess. The worst case scenario does nothing. But Knight's power is so weak, I just don't think you can afford to use this. Like, if it was mangled, if it was permanent mangled, there would be a little bit more of a case for it, because you will get some hits with it. And I mean, I've been getting hits with it. And because like survivors will choose to get hit by the guard instead of getting hit by you. I mean, good survivors will see that you have the mangled thing and they'll avoid the guards from that point on, but I mean, that's like a little bit too much. Most people aren't going to do that. I just don't think this is really that good. I don't think I need to test it. We're also not going to notice when it works, so. Hemorrhage status effect, this is literally trash. I mean, actually there's a little bit of a okay, there's a little bit of an argument to be made about this chainmail fragment, actually. Because this is permanent hemorrhage. So if you know that somebody has hemorrhage, you can send a guard back to the hook and then potentially waste a lot of time of the survivors just from doing that one little action. That's like, there's a little bit of usability there, actually. We'll try that one. This, I mean, bro, the usability of this is fucking awful, right? Like, what world do you use this in? Like, what? Escapes a hunt by any other means than the standard. That's you hitting them as well, right? That's the timer running out. That's you hitting them. I mean, this is actually a good add-on, right? Blacksmith hammer. I mean, it depends how much the hinge is for. Actually, you down to test? You down to test this too, Puffkins? I want to test this. Play Knight and bring just the blacksmith hammer. Play Knight, just bring the blacksmith hammer. And then we're going to do 2 different tests. We're going to do one where I am going to outrun the banner. We'll do that one first. And then we'll do another where you hit me while I'm being chased. 2 different tests. You're gonna have to give me a second to relaunch. Sorry. I don't know. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. I'm sorry. I didn't think there was anything else I wanted to check. I apologize. Take your time. It's all good. Time. I'm really happy with how the YouTube stuff is going, actually. I'm really happy that I've been uploading more stuff and, like, kind of cataloging more stuff that I've wanted to save for a while. I'm really satisfied with it. I don't need to keep, like, doing it, like, consistently. Like, I can slow down on it if I feel so inclined. But, I've been enjoying it so far. It's been really good. It's also, like, I don't know, it's a very satisfying thing to do. Like, it's a very, like, self-fulfilling project. You know what I mean? Like, everything I upload feels like another, like a job well done. You know what I mean? Is it a job well done? Yeah. You know what? It is. It is a job well done. Because life has no meaning. Life is whatever you make of it. And I enjoy doing it. And you know what? It makes some other people's day a little bit better too. Occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. And that's pretty cool. So you know what? It is a fulfilling project. Makes me happy. It somehow makes other people happy too. What more can you ask for, right? Blacksmith hammer only? Yeah. That's what life's about, right? Yeah, first test, I'm just going to run away from the banner. So just place the guard on top of me, and I'm just going to run and outrun it. Second test, you're going to place the guard on top of me, and then you're going to hit me while I'm being chased. So I'll, like, kind of run in a circle, so that way I can avoid the guard, and then I'll run back to you. Does that make sense? But the first chase, just let me outrun it. I want to see how bad the hinders effect is. And then I want to see if hitting somebody actually applies the hinder effect as well. I'll go to the front of the ship. Hello, pumpkin man. Gonna outrun it. That's a very small hinder. But, I mean, it doesn't play exhaustion. That's a very small hinder. I can, like, barely notice it. It's there, though. The wiki will say how much it is, but that's such a small hinder. But, I mean, you're gonna be in chase with them when it happens. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's kind of like a contingency. If it happens, then you can be getting it back. Okay, I'm going to, so you can place it. I'm gonna run in that direction, and then I'm gonna loop back around to you, if that makes sense. But try and hit me. Hit me, motherfucker! Hit me! Yeah, okay, so that doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't, that's... Is that... that's not good, right? That's not good. Also, sorry for calling you motherfucker. I was just scared that guy was gonna hit me, and then I had no way to heal, so I was a little bit concerned. I should have brought a way to heal, that's my bad. That add-on is... thank you very much for testing it, by the way. Thank you very much. I think you are good to close the game. I don't think there's anything else. Fuck, man. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. It's such a small hinder. I mean, like, let's see what the wiki says. DVD wiki blacksmith hammer. It's such a small fucking hinder. Oh god, it's gonna be different in the new patch too. 3% hinder effect. 3%? 3%? I don't like having artificial hours. No, that's fair. That's fair. 3% hindered effect. That's only if they run the banner. That's only if they run the banner. That's not if you hit them. So it is strictly a contingency. It is not useful for anything else. What is this? The fuck? The Shrine of Secrets, bro. Different now. Holy shit. Wild. I already have this perk, bitch. I already have all of these perks. That's kind of annoying that it doesn't actually tell you... I guess it tells you at the top. That's not very clear, though, actually. God, the blacksmith hammer doesn't seem that great. Blacksmith hammer does not seem that great. And this perk, this add-on, when survivors escape guard hunts without being hit 2 times, the knight gains undetectable for 25 seconds. I mean, what? I mean, is this useful? Ever? At all? I don't know. There's like some usability cases I could see with it, to be honest. This seems terrible. Suffers from blindness. But blindness is so bad. Suffer from the oblivious status. I mean, it's... Again, that's like a contingency thing, but like... This is like a much better contingency, though. I don't think that's actually worth using. The hemorrhage thing is somewhat interesting, at least. The blacksmith hammer is kind of whatever. This is trash. Ugh. Ugh. Kind of gross. I am getting a little bit tired. I don't really feel like playing any more matches. I ain't gonna lie. So I might end it there. I think we will continue this tomorrow. We'll play around with some of the other add-ons, and then we will do a couple matches, and then we'll do the adept achievement, I think. Definitely not the longest of streams today, but I have been up for 19 hours. So, a little bit of slack. Also, I need to get a little bit more in the groove of streaming again, because definitely have been a little bit under the weather in the start. Time for some good veg, yeah. Some good veg indeed. I will be back on tomorrow. It is a guarantee. I will be back on tomorrow. Because I have 24 hours to get back on stream. Well, less than 24 hours. I have... Shit, okay. I'm going to try and just do nothing tomorrow except just get back on stream immediately. I'm going to download a VOD before I go to sleep. Probably upload this VOD before I go to sleep. And then get some veg. Do whatever stuff I need to do. Take care of my cats, whatever, when I wake up. And then we'll get back on. And we'll play some more before night gets changed. And we'll get the adept achievement. Like I said, we'll play around with some more of the add-ons just for some funsies. And yeah, that'll be that all kind of done and dusted. I think that is a good plan. And sounds good to me. And then after that... Ooh, my light is flickering. I am concerned. Ghosts, poltergeists, please spare me. Do you think ghosts would be angry with someone who doesn't believe in them? Or angrier with someone who does believe in them? Probably angrier with someone who doesn't, right? Fuck, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Because they would be angry that you don't believe that they're like suffering and stuck in the spirit world, right? I'd be mad. Depends on the person who believes has misconceptions about them. Ooh, that's true. Like, imagine if you're one of those people that think like ghosts are like If they wanted to be believed in, they'd exist. Wow. Wow, I know who the ghosts are haunting. They're haunting you, motherfucker. That's who they're gonna be haunting. They're gonna be fucking you up. You better be careful. Come at me. What have you been playing recently, actually, Anima? What have you been playing? Do you have any interest in that Once Human game? I feel like it kind of has like a little bit of like up your alley vibes, but it's also like kind of like a survival game, which I don't think you're as into those. Curious what you've been playing recently. I like to ask people what they've been playing. People who I know and I'm interested to hear their opinions. It's cool to hear what people are interested in. Really didn't think you were gonna say up your alley. Did you think I was gonna say up your ass? What? What? See? It's not the Tarkov terminology. It's you. It's you. You're the problem. Tarkov terminology is fine. You're the problem. The truth comes out. No, don't gaslight me. To be fair, on this one, that's all you. Yeah, I wasn't gonna post this. Wait, what is it? But you left me no proof. No proof? Yeah. Choice. Yeah, I'm ready. Ready. Is it a clip? Is it a clip from today? Did I say something today? It'd be pretty funny. I don't remember saying anything. I might have said one. Leon did what? Oh god, here we go. Yeah, what did Leon do? I haven't seen a lot of it. I saw it in the discovery queue and it didn't jump out at me. Then heard people complaining about something in the TOS that wasn't actually a problem, and that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't hear about the TOS thing. I heard everybody complaining that you couldn't switch servers on launch and stuff, which people said they were gonna fix. So it wasn't a big deal. It got like horribly review bombed because of it. Because it's like an MMO, and then people start a character, and then they picked a server, and then there was huge queues for some servers. So if they picked a specific server that had a long queue, they couldn't play the game, and you can't switch your characters to a different server, and you can only make one character unless you like paid money or something. So it was like, it was just a huge fucking issue on launch, which they should have thought about, but they didn't. Let's check this. What is Leon do? That's actually a really bad start because that Leon. Literally, that Leon just fucked me. Pick some gens. Fuck. That's actually a really bad start because that Leon. Literally, that Leon just fucked me. Pick some gens. Fuck. That's not that weird. That's not that weird. That's not that weird. I like with the inflection of my voice. You know. Oh my god, you clipped so many things today. Holy. Oh god, not this. That's a fun noise. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. That was kind of funny. That was kind of comical. I don't think that was that bad. That was kind of funny. See, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad ASMR. Yeah. I think you guys enjoyed it. Well, it worked out. Okay, now we put her in the basement. Run back up. Now we go upstairs. Ooh, I kind of love it. I shouldn't love it as much as I do. You clipped so many things today. That was fucking good play right there. That was some good Knight play. She fucking DC'd after that too, like such a bitch. She like gave up after, I remember. That was the person who fucking commented on my profile. You said the word literally. Do you know what literally means? I literally do not. There's an ID clause in it, specifically for Chinese and Korean players, where gaming addiction is taken seriously. So all live service games have to tie your game account to your ID by law, for curtailing how much people play by disabling game mechanics when you go over certain playtimes and shit. No effect on anyone else, but people misunderstood it and went apeshit about it, dragging its review rating way down with it as well. Ah, okay. So it like, but that's like something that's required over there, right? To be clear, like that's not them just doing it because they feel like it. That's like, it's required. Okay, then yeah. That sounds rough. It depends. It depends. Like I agree that like the government regulating how much time you can spend playing games is not good. But I mean, if it's only like the super extremes, then I kind of like, I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Like if it's like more than 12 hours a day, then it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like kind of fair enough. You know what I mean? Like even as somebody who likes games as much as I do, like okay. I would love to be a fan of yours. Don't mind. Kindly add me on Discord. If I say no. What if I say no? Also, you don't even follow the stream. That's a lie. Is this a ban? No, it's probably a bot. They won't say anything else, I don't think. I don't really agree with the government regulating. I mean, like, it's like, it's not like you're drinking alcohol. It's not like you're taking drugs. You know what I mean? Like, you're just playing games. I mean, like, you're not really hurting anyone. People have literally died. No, yeah. Like, it is a genuine, like some people go way too hard. So, like, I mean, like, if it is more of an issue over there, it's, like, fair enough that the government's trying to stop it somehow. But, I mean, like, you can't be mad at, they went too hard in the paint. Yeah. They went too hard in the paint. No, I shouldn't be laughing about that, to be fair. I do feel sad that people have died because of that, because I do feel like that's like something that's not, I don't feel like that's like a healthy thing to do. You know what I mean? Like I don't think like they're like in a clear state of mind doing that. You know what I mean? I don't think they're in a clear state of mind. Rare that you lose access to the game entirely, and more the things like progression are blocked, no money, XP, loot. Again, that kind of feels not that big of a deal. Like, yes, obviously those are core gameplay elements, but it's like some games have like XP. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, games already have that system built into them most of the time, anyways. If you really think about it, games most of the time have that system built in already, because a lot of the time you only really get progression when you do like your dailies and stuff. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time your progression is very heavily based around doing dailies, weeklies, those kind of stuff. And once you run out of those things, your progression usually slows to a fucking crawl, like in a lot of games. And so it already kind of de-incentivizes you to keep playing. Like it wants you to stop. You know what I mean? Because it wants you to come back tomorrow. Which obviously it's a lot, like it's actually more predatory because they want you to come back tomorrow. It's not like saying, "Hey, you've played too much, calm down, you know, this isn't healthy." It's saying, "Oh, you've played too much today. We want you to get back on tomorrow as well. So we don't want you to progress too much today because then you might not play tomorrow. You know what I mean? So like games are actually more predatory than the laws that are in place in China and Korea, I guess. If you really think about it. That's interesting. Interesting. I do think that like if you are playing games to the point where you're like permanently damaging your health, then chances are you're not in a clear state of mind. But also government regulating how you spend your time is not a thing. So but that's kind of political. Because like people have different stances on it. I don't know. Because like some people don't want the government to interfere at all. Some people think that like the government kind of being a little bit more controlling and making sure people are healthy and making good choices and stuff is a good thing. So kind of a political thing, which obviously we're not gonna get into super, but that's interesting. I mean, if it doesn't affect anybody outside of those places, I mean, in terms of, to boil it down to not a big deal and talking about the law specifically, which I already kind of did, and I don't think we should go into further. If we're just talking about the case of the game itself, which is all I'm going to refer to here, is that there's only two things that really come into question is, does it affect anybody outside of those countries? Which you said no. And is it required by law in those countries? And it's not actually the game's choice, which you said yes. And if those two things are true, there's literally nothing to complain about except to the government in those countries. That's it. Like, if you think it's a bad decision, fair enough. That's your opinion. You know, like, take your aim of your complaint towards the government, not the game itself. The game hasn't done anything. So. It didn't seem that great though. All things aside, the game itself didn't really seem that great. I don't know. It seemed kind of but I didn't see any like expansive gameplay. Maybe the like boss fights and stuff are interesting. I don't know. But my original question, what have you been playing recently? Have you been playing anything? But it's easier to cry about something you don't know anything about. Learning is scary and hard. True. I think for a lot of people, learning is scary because to learn something, you have to accept that you know nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a very, like, scary concept. You know what I mean? It's not actually the learning part that's scary. It's admitting that you don't know. You know what I mean? Like, admitting that you have a shortage of intelligence about that subject. You know what I mean? And I think that that is a scary thing to people because it, like, it makes them feel weak. You know what I mean? Which I actually think is a, like, we could really make our society across all of humanity better if we stopped judging people based on how much they know. Because that's like a really shitty thing to do. Because like you need to start somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, intelligence is not based on how much you know, because everybody can learn things. Like it's how you gather, retain, and process information that is intelligence. It's not about whether you know something or not. Like, that's not a form of intelligence. Like, anybody can read something and just have that knowledge, and that doesn't make you as smart. Not knowing something is not a problem. Acting like you do when you don't is a problem. Exactly. I always hate it. It's a thing I've always noticed, and it's like it can boil down to the simplest of interactions too, right? And you can see it a lot in like friend groups or something, right? You're hanging out with your friends and they say something, or say you're on like a Reddit forum or something like that, and you say something and then somebody replies like, oh, you don't know about this? Or like, oh, you don't know what this is? You don't know what that word means? It's like in like a rude, condescending way. And like that is just like that just hurts everyone. You know what I mean? Because now you feel defensive for having not known that. You're less inclined to ask about it in the future. And it just makes our whole society stupider. You know what I mean? Like it just makes everybody stupider. Like there's no shame in asking a question or like not knowing something. Like there's no shame in it. There's no reason for anyone to be rude about it. Like, congrats, you know something and someone doesn't. Like, big fucking whoop, dude. Like it literally means nothing. It means nothing. I think too much of our society is like value is placed on knowing things, which is, I mean, like, to be fair, it's something you gain as you go through life, and obviously, like, it kind of feels like people who know more stuff are more experienced, they're more knowledgeable, they're like smarter, you know what I mean? But it's really not the case, because like it's just not the case. Everybody can learn things, but it doesn't mean that somebody has the same intelligence as you just because they have the same knowledge as you. That just doesn't make any sense. When you really boil it down to that, like, you can see how just flat that concept falls. Like, oh, if I know the, like, if I know that the blacksmith hammer, that add-on for Knight, does 3% hinder, am I smarter than somebody who doesn't know it? Does that make me smarter? Does that make me more intelligent? And then once they learn the 3%, are we now just as smart as each other? Are we now, like, our smartness is now equal? It's like, no. Like, there's just, it's like, no, that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. No shame in asking a question. I have a quote for this, actually. He who asks a question remains a fool for 5 minutes. He who does not ask remains a fool forever. This doesn't really place the blame on the people making you out to be a fool. But it's sad because our society has deemed it, when you don't know something, you are a fool. You know what I mean? But it's still always better to ask the question, because you learn new things. And learning new things is how you grow as a person. It's how you get more understanding. It is how you expand your knowledge and expand your horizons. You have to ask. And the people who are assholes, gotta forget them and move on. I have some great quotes on my profile. On the flip side, it's better to stay silent and appear stupid than to speak and remove all doubt. Wrong. But also wrong. No, I think... I don't know. What have you been playing, though, Anima? What have you been playing? There's nothing wrong with being dumb either, though. Like, I know that intelligence is a big factor in life, and people do put a lot of value in intelligence, but some people just aren't as smart as others, and that's okay. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it doesn't make you any less of a person. It makes you less of a smart person. But that doesn't make you any less valuable or any less meaningful or any less important. It just is what it is. Some people have had a better environment to become smart as well. Because, like, it depends. Sometimes it's just the hand you're dealt. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just genetics. Like, you can't put value in yourself over things that you can't control. It is what it is. It is what it is. All you can do is try and control the things you can and go from there. And not really care what anybody else fucking thinks, because honestly, people are assholes. People are assholes. Fuck those people. Played a couple of games I picked up during the Steam sale. Inquisitor Martyr and Grand Blue Fantasy. Kind of burned on them both at the moment, though. Planning to put together a disgustingly over-modded Fallout 4 setup to burn some time. Hell yeah, that sounds sick. Don't you hate Fallout, though? Or is it Skyrim that you hate? Inquisitor Martyr, is that 40k? I've seen Grand Blue before. I don't know anything about it, but I own some of the games. Inquisitor Martyr? Yeah, it's 40k. What is this one? Action RPG? Oh, is it like PoE? Oh yeah, this is like a PoE style game, right? Like roguelike PoE? Kind of. I think I've seen Ziggy D play this. I think. I think fairly lowly of both Skyrim and Fallout 4, hence the 800 plus mods to make it play. Oh, 100 plus. That kind of game. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Ziggy D play a little bit of this. They look cool, honestly. They look cool. Very cool game. Why do you think so lowly of them? Why do you think lowly of them? I'm really curious, because like, I feel like everybody like else renounced them as like some of the best games of all time, but you seem to hate them, like with a passion. So like, I'm really curious. Is it just because everybody else loves them so much and you feel like they don't deserve that love, or do you actually genuinely think they're bad? Like they're bad games? Because like, I don't know. I like, I can understand that people like rave about them a little bit too much, but I don't think they're bad. Like I think they're good. Like I think they're objectively good games, personally. But I do understand that people rave about them a little bit too much. A little bit too, add too much. But I mean, I really liked Skyrim when I played it. I thought it was really good. I think the open world aspects of it are really good. And they're fun sandbox experiences, don't get me wrong, but in RPGs I feel like they lack a lot of what makes RPGs fun. I can kind of see what you mean, but I feel like maybe that's just personal preference. Because like role-playing game is such a broad concept that I feel like it just depends on what you want your RPG to be. You know what I mean? I don't know if that really makes them bad games. It might just be not your cup of tea. You know what I mean? I mean, they're very similar games. So they're very similar games. Just different settings, really. So I feel like you have some character building. You have some choices you can make. You have like interesting quests, NPCs. Like you have loot. Like I feel like it has the things it needs, in my opinion. I feel like it has exploration. Always with no choices. In conversation with another character, your options are yes to anything asked or ignore, kill them. With Skyrim, I can agree with that. To be fair, I haven't played Fallout. Well, I wouldn't agree with it. I feel like I feel like what you're saying is a bit harsh. I feel like there is some choices, but there could be more. I agree with that. Skyrim is a little bit low on the choices. I do feel like there's some choices though, but a bit low on them. I felt like Fallout had more, but to be fair, I haven't played it, so maybe I'm wrong. I can understand wanting more choices though. I mean, more choices are always better. But I mean, as a role-playing game, you do want more choices, so I get what you're saying with that. Because, like, that way you can actually role-play. You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, in Skyrim, like your choice is usually like do this quest or do this quest. Like that's kind of your options, right? Like you can either join the Imperials or you can join the Stormcloaks, or you can join the vampires, or you can join the Brotherhood, or you can join the werewolves. You know what I mean? Like you kind of are making a choice by which quests you do rather than what you do in the quests. that makes sense. And so you're kind of like role-playing a character more than you're role-playing your choices, if that makes sense. Because you're choosing if your character wants to be an Imperial, wants to be a Stormcloak, wants to be a vampire, wants to be a werewolf, wants to be an assassin, that kind of stuff. So the choices are there, but they're more broad, I guess. Join the Dark Brotherhood or kill the Dark Brotherhood. No, yeah, apart from picking Imperial Stormcloak. Yeah, they're more like broad choices in terms of like what you want your character to be rather than choices in the quest that actually have effects. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, those things are always fun because they make you feel like your choices matter. I like stuff like that for sure. Definitely a fan. I like to be able to choose. It makes me like, I like it when they like make you think. You know what I mean? Make you think about your choices, dude. What is it called? That one game will be really fun actually. Wolf Among Us. The Wolf Among Us 2? Dude, that'll actually be really fun. I really liked the first one. I was a big fan of the first one. That is going to come out eventually. I mean, what you call it does really good games. Telltale? Man, I'm sad Tales from the Borderlands 2 is so bad. So bad. Like, garbagely bad. Mostly negative reviews. It only has 900 reviews, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. 900 reviews. The original Tales from the Borderlands, 13,000. 900 reviews for a Borderlands game, too. Crazy low. 900. To be fair, like, they didn't really talk about it that much. Maybe they knew it was gonna be bad. They, like, knew it was gonna be garbage. They're like, fuck it, dude. Don't even advertise that shit. Oh, fuck, man. Borderlands has really gone downhill. Oh, did they? Wait, Fluffkins, are you still here? Oh, God, that movie is soon. Oh, God. August 9th, it's so soon! Oh, God. I have to watch that. It's so soon. It's less than a month. I have to watch that. I'm scared. I don't want to watch it, dude. I have to, though. It's gonna be so bad. What was that thing that you told me a while ago? You said they were gonna do some kind of announcement at like a certain event or something. Did that event happen? Did that event happen at all? Do you remember? For Borderlands. Borderlands. You said that they like people were talking about an announcement that was gonna happen. Oh, I do want to see Deadpool versus Wolverine. I'm not gonna be able to, sadly. But that movie actually looks good. I liked it a lot. I understand that Bethesda are much more concerned with making fun sandboxes, and they are making compelling stories or interesting characters. But when you consider that Fallout New Vegas is what happens when a company who does care about those things makes a game using Bethesda's assets, it feels underwhelming to just play in the sandbox. No, I get you. I get you. Do not remember said event, so I don't know. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. All good. No, yeah, I can understand that, Anima. I can understand that. Yeah, I've heard people love Fallout New Vegas, and people will say that there's a lot of choices to make in that game. And that was something I talked about in my video, actually, that I uploaded on YouTube. Humble plug. Is that Skyrim's story is not that compelling. It's actually funny that you say the same thing. It's not a very compelling story. Like, I feel like Skyrim does a really good job of making an open world game overall, but it does not make have a very compelling story at all. That's one aspect where it really missed the mark for sure. They missed the mark. I like that little video, just talking about open world stuff. It was just a clip from the stream, but that was a good little chat. And it got like 50 views. To be fair, I kind of picked like a good catchy title. People probably would have liked one of those like heavily edited down, like very like philosophical videos of like where you open with, what makes a really good open world game? That is the question that I'm here to answer today. Something like that, you know what I mean? That's probably what people were expecting when they clicked on the video, but no, sorry. that's not what I got. I'm sorry. I do appreciate videos like that. Don't get me wrong. They're really well made, and I appreciate everyone who puts that much effort in, but here's me tired at the end of a Far Cry 3 stream. Hey. I spoke and formulated my thoughts perfectly fine, even though I was tired. You gotta admit, in that clip, I was very tired, but I formulated and spoke my thoughts perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. There was no signs of me being tired in that clip. You can't even tell. Honestly, you can't even tell. Can't even tell. I think it's a good little chat, though. It's mostly talking about gameplay elements. Yeah, but I was at the stream, so I do not lack the critical information. No, you're very right. I was very, very tired. That is why we will play Far Cry 3 again, because I definitely feel bad for that stream. That stream was scuffed. I was actively falling asleep throughout the stream. Yeah. I tried to power through it, but it just didn't happen. Alright. Anyways. That is probably gotta be it for today. That's how boring it was. Wow. No, Far Cry, I like Far Cry 3. Well, I like Far Cry 4. I don't know if I like Far Cry 3. I'll have to give it another try when I'm not tired, for sure. But, that is probably going to be it for today. I'm going to get back on tomorrow, for sure. So I will be back on tomorrow, and we will play some more Knights. We're going to try a little bit more of the add-ons, and we'll do the Adept achievement. Probably another, like, 5 to 8 hour stream. It depends how tired I am. I'm going to try and get back on pretty quickly. The Nia clip, I already did watch that. That is a good one, though. That is a good one. This one didn't load for some. Nasty double hit. God, this double hit was like, finally have to break this pallet. Oh wow, the detection range is no joke, man. I think it's a needed add-on. The hunt time, you can kind of get away without. Now that's just, perfect, so perfect. What you live for is the night. That is a good ending to the clip too. Finally have to break this pallet. Oh wow, the detection range is no joke, man. I think it's a needed add-on. The hunt time, you can kind of get away without. Now that's just, perfect, so perfect. What you live for is the night. I've watched F. Maybe slight F. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Might have been a slight F. I don't know. Be fun now. Oh, I am tired. I definitely need some sleep. I'm gonna set up a VOD to download. Get some sleep. And upload this VOD tomorrow. I'm not gonna upload it today. I'm too tired. Maybe eat a popsicle before bed. Popsicle. Forgive me, I'm tired. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure, and we'll play some more Knight because tomorrow is the last day that I'm gonna get to play him, and I said that we're gonna do the Adept, so we'll definitely do the Adept tomorrow, and we'll probably fuck around with some add-ons and mess around a little bit as well. So should be good. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get back on ASAP as soon as possible, and should be good. Should be good. It's good to see you, Anima. I know it's been a little while since I last streamed. Thank you for popping in as always. Always great to have you here. Thank you everybody else as well. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay as well. Very much for hanging out and clipping everything as well. Always great to have you here. And thank you to everybody else. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you've been here, just lurking, even if you only got to pop in for a little bit. I appreciate everybody who tunes in and watches the stream and all that good stuff. Thank you everybody who popped in today. I do really appreciate it. I know the streams have been a little bit lackluster and a little bit flaky recently, but I do think I'm going to get back on track with the streams and be able to devote more time to them. Well, I just kind of need to get back into it because the last week has been pretty fucking awful for me. Worst bit of time this year. Since April, I've been dealing with some life stuff, but definitely kind of hit a peak over the last like week or so for me. So it's been a little bit rough, but I do think there's light at the end of the tunnel, and I just kind of need to get out of the mud a little bit, and then should be able to kind of gotten over the hump and get back to smooth-ish sailing. But you're gonna need to get back into it a little bit. So over the rest of this month, hopefully get to that point by the end of it. And yeah, so bear with me a little bit, but I'm really going to try and get some more streams in and stuff. I just need to get more motivated and kind of get my mind out of the sand a little bit, and then it should be good. Yeah. Not motivated as in like I'm not enjoying the streams. It's just motivated as in when you're kind of head first in the sand, it's hard to enjoy things that you like. You know what I mean? I think everybody can kind of understand that. Everybody's been there at some point. But thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully all had a good time. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, please do hit the little follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Lets you follow the stream, get notified next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day, but I don't stream at any specific time. So we'll be playing some more DBD tomorrow. I play DBD regularly, so if you did enjoy, but I do play other games as well. Chances are if you enjoyed the stream, you'll enjoy me playing something else in the future, since I play a wide variety of games. I don't start any specific time every day though, so if you do really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to hit the little heart down below and follow here on Twitch, or you can follow my Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you notifications whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts, know what game I plan to play, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff, and get a little notification so you can join in. There is the heart down below and the 2 links in chat to my Twitter and the community Discord if you want to check those things out. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel. I upload on there pretty frequently, like twice a week. So if you do want to check that out, it's got lots of stream highlights and other stuff, videos, lots of DVD stuff if that's what you're interested in. So if you do want to check that out, there's a link to that in chat. Other than that, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you want to see me playing some DVD in 2019, it's up there. You know, I got some DVD gameplay from 2019 up on there, which is pretty funny actually. Well, 2020 actually, 2020, not 2019, only 2020. But there is all my streams as full-length videos up on that channel. So if you do want to check out that VODs channel, you can. If not, it's all good. There's links in chat to both those YouTube channels if anybody wants them. If not, it's all good. But yeah, that should be about it, honestly. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you all had a good time. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure because we have to do Adept Night, so I will 100% be on tomorrow. It gives me a good incentive to push myself to make sure I get on tomorrow. So definitely gonna get on tomorrow, do the Adept Night stuff, and yeah, should be all good. And then we'll probably play some Tarkov from there. We'll spin the wheel on Friday and kind of get back into the groove of streaming a little bit more. And after that, we'll find something new to play off the list. A plus. But yeah, that is going to be it. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.